want to wait for everybody? So... Oh, well, fantastic. That's good enough then. Okay, so, last session on Artifacts&D, the party participated in Arenmoore's All Hallows Eve festival that got disrupted by its yearly visit from some kind of malevolent spirit that has been haunting the town. The party had to defend the city town from animated pumpkin monsters that sprouted up from all of the jack-o'-lanterns in town, as well as fend off groups of zombies that were attacking the town gates. Thanks to them and the work of the numerous guards in town, the invading creatures were put down. The party, along with a few NPCs from the town, such as Herc Dirkley from the tavern, Mara, the tiny little fairy, also from the tavern, Ularu, a large gnoll warrior that the party has sort of befriended after helping them out with a few errands here and there, as well as the captain of the town guard, who now actually has a name because he earned it. Fuck, man. He earned that name.
Kill stole that name.
Hey, man. He was just a nameless NPC, and now he's got a name.
Captain Dolok.
Yeah. Yeah. That's his name now.
Dolok.
Yeah. Not quite. Anyway,
bollocks.
the party, while the undead had been pushed back from the gates, the party slipped out and ran into the forest for a few hours, tracking down the pumpkin-headed Dualhan that had appeared in town. The party cut their way through its pumpkin minions while putting out braziers, while Herc put out braziers using his delightful spiced cider, which greatly saddened the proud barkeeper. But it's for a good cause, I suppose. I mean, he's only helping to fend off a nightmare, but I mean, goddamn, what a waste. Everybody challenged I would like to say challenged, but really they just, one of the party members just ran forward and procced the boss encounter pretty quickly. But the party managed to overwhelm the Dualhan with their numbers and the fact that everyone has guns and hits touch AC like motherfuckers.
Gotta fight more ninjas, man.
I know, right? I should just throw entire squads of monks at you guys.
Yeah, that'd fuck us up.
It really would. But that would just be silly. I mean, not unless I send you to some monastery to steal some kind of holy relic. I mean, not like what's the likelihood that's going to happen?
Just have us fight a bunch of swashbucklers.
Oh boy.
An army of swashbucklers and centaur berserkers.
You killed the Dualhan and its marauding pumpkins, and were awarded with a chest that appeared at the center of this dead area of trees around another brazier, which Herc promptly put out and made an offering to the haunting spirit. The party got some fat loot, including a really sweet gun and a cool sword, along with some nifty other magic items, such as a ring, a choker, and a cloak, and a bag of rubies.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much where we ended off, kind of abruptly, but it was getting late. And now we'll start the next session. All right. So, the dual hand is gone. Its body is evaporated. Its loot has been acquired by the party, and Molly and the paladin are discussing how to purify this location to try and put the spirit at ease. Molly suggests making this area hot, hallowed ground. It would take about a day, which your group might not have quite right now, since you do have an important event coming up in a couple days. So spending a whole day out here might be pushing it, but it is an option. It could help. And while you're discussing this and looking over your well-earned weapons and armor, you hear a haunting laugh echo through the woods, and out from the ground rises a ghostly orange apparition with the head of a pumpkin.
God damn it.
Although its head looks less malevolent than it used to, it looks a fair bit more peaceful, and it will bow to you. Thank you, great heroes. My spirit is free, and my debt now passes to thee. Name thy service, and it shall be done. Be it freedom, oath to service, or sent to kill, this fallen knight will solve your plight. I am weary and must rest for a time, but worry not. I shall return when my spirit is in its prime. Take up my arms used in life. Morn sky, the sword that wounds the spirit as well as the flesh. Spirit sunder, the gun that puts fear back into the hearts of long-dead specters and shades. They are now yours, as they were once mine. And after telling you that, it will fade away into a mist that quickly dissipates into the air. Looks like you did some good for that creature, killing it. Seems to have freed it from whatever was keeping it here.
I wish more of our enemies would thank us for letting me shoot them in the head.
So now Pumpkin Doodle is gone.
We should probably go check that temple. Maybe that mummy dog guy thing is gonna give me a handshake and a pat on the back. Eh?
I really don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, probably
Says
not.
a voice in your heads.
Wait, what?
Well, that was a cheery woman, wouldn't you say? I haven't seen her in such a long time.
Who are you?
Why? Oh, well, I guess I haven't introduced myself. I'm the black blade that you drew from the treasure in a few days ago. I've been watching. Just watching you young adventurers go to work. You never seem to change. You're always just raiding tombs, killing willy-nilly.
Got a problem with that?
Oh, me, no. Definitely not. I mean, where would I be if I couldn't partake in such activities?
Hanging on a wall in a comfortable museum.
Oh, that would be such a boring life.
You said it, not me.
So, which one of you wants to take me up? Is that what you want? You did pull me from there. You have the right to take me.
Oh, baby, take me.
Damn it, I was gonna make that joke. Damn it, Jules.
We hadn't intended to take you up, no.
Oh, why not?
We work for an organization that collects artifacts. And you have been collected.
Guess who's going up on a fancy museum somewhere?
Oh, please no. It would be so much more enjoyable to not go there. Just, you don't have to tell anyone about me. Just keep me at your side. I can do you so much good.
Is that before or after you consume the spiritual essence?
Just because I get hungry every so often doesn't make me a bad person, does it?
What you get hungry for, maybe.
Yes.
What? Why? The souls of the living, of course. I mean, it's not like you're going to need it after you're dead.
Well, they sort of do if they want to be resurrected. Or, go
that
to
barely ever
whatever
happens.
religious paradise they seek it. Or tormented or whatever.
Also, goddamn you, Savin.
What? What'd it
It's
do?
fucking Anna scene. Anno can become a Fuda, can't she?
No?
Oh, okay. I thought she was the
That's
one that had the
Sandra.
Fuda. Okay. I don't know. I never
Yeah?
get followers.
Oh, boring.
Alright, well, that makes it easier, I guess. Resume the D&D!
Now that everyone's forgotten where we were.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. We're having fun. I really think you should consider taking me up. I am quite the powerful weapon. I could do you. I could serve you well. Just as I served my last master before that creature took me from them.
And who was your last master?
Let me
In before Carrion King?
in before someone I haven't come up with yet.
Sorry.
It's
None of your business.
Oh, that's in the past now. It doesn't matter. They're gone. Long dead. Killed by the lady you just put down, really.
Oh.
She was quite a nuisance a long time ago.
Out of character. On the one hand, I want a sword. On the other hand,
On the second hand,
my soul out my asshole. So,
No.
you basically know.
You don't know it will suck your soul out. You know that it does from whoever it kills.
Then I shall ask it, and what guarantee do you have that you'll do us no harm?
Oh, I would never, ever harm my master. I would never hurt the one I am sworn to. When it comes to those who harm my master, well, I can't possibly allow my owner to come to harm, can I? I mean, what good is a sword that can't?
You did a pretty crappy job last time.
I assure you, I did the best that I could.
You sure?
Seems your best wasn't good enough then.
We hardly had any magic items at all, and we didn't die.
Well, there was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There was 10 of you to 1.
You might want to think about that before terrorizing a town.
I haven't terrorized anybody in a very long time, thank you very much. I've been stuck in a hole for, well over 100 years now. I don't mean that to come across, but
That's fine, it's fine.
it's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Flame is the best sword.
E. Black blade of the soul.
Taz will turn to the rest of the party and say, well, we do need to find out what the sword can do either way.
Massive necromantic
It was a
energy
one.
release.
It was a duel of knights, single combat, when my master was struck down by the paladin. Well, former paladin, really. She fell quite hard after that.
So, let's say we pack up the sword. Go do our job.
It's
Okay.
it's all
That's
red.
good.
It is packed
Yeah.
up. It's just intelligent.
Still talking to us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it can talk to you.
It's
Wonder
wrapped
if-
up in my backpack, so don't worry about it.
Wonder if the organization has earplugs for my brain.
Molly will speak up. Any artifact in containment is completely inert and cannot possibly reach beyond the boundaries of its containment cell.
Well, yeah, this isn't in containment, though.
Of course not. We have to get it back to base first. Oh God, please no! Don't put me in another hole. I'd rather avoid that. It's awfully boring.
Well, unfortunately for you, situation's out of our hands. It isn't our job to take artifacts for ourselves, is it, Taz?
Actually, I'll
Unless
tell you
they're
what,
benign.
There's a lot of paperwork.
behave yourself, and we'll see about checking you out of the institution. Lucky for us, artifacts that prove themselves to be benign don't have to be locked up forever, do they? Behave and you'll see the light of day again.
Oh,
You tell that to all your women?
Taz will walk over and just give Mal a little punch on the shoulder.
well, then I promise I'll be on my best behavior for you.
Good. Then, back to town we go.
That was too perfect not to.
Excellent. Good. All right. So, gonna go back to town. Let's see. Is everyone back in town? I'm gonna fucking put you guys. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with you, Elise. You can just go over there.
And go in the fuck off pile.
Mara.
How the fuck do you spell belt?
Belt? What?
B-E-L-T?
No, belt. You know, like a
Beld?
slight cooped, rounded shape like that. Belt.
B-E-L-L-E-D?
All right, let's shunt you
Yeah.
guys off.
Can you
to
spell
Arenmoore,
that out?
I think.
Hold on. Let me... Like, I'm not sure if this is what you're looking for, but... You might try thesaurus.com.
Having bells.
Presumably
Past
having
it.
a bell-like shape. Yeah, cup. Here we go. That's the dictionary. Having a cup or flared end. Yeah.
Flared end. Oh.
Now I have to use that in a scene.
Spoken like a
Go.
true COC.
You're welcome.
Or Tits Rider.
As you come back to town, the guards will look at you in amazement that you actually returned. The guards, the men they always send each year, never return, and then things just get worse, and well, and
Hey, Savin.
same events repeat themselves. But you came back. It's amazing. The captain will raise his sword in triumph and tell the guards that the spirit has been purified. It will no longer haunt our town or the forest around. Our festival and traditions are safe at last, and they can be enjoyed by everybody without fear. They will cheer and raise their arms in celebration before restraining themselves enough to return to their watch, although they look significantly more relaxed and pleased than they did before. From what you can tell, the whatever was happening here has calmed down. The zombies are gone. Their bodies are actually even gone now, and the pumpkin carcasses have been cleaned up. Herc and Mara will run off back to the town, into the town. Telling you guys that they're going to go spread the word about what happened in the forest.
Don't
So
you
they're-
know about the word? Everybody knows that the bird is the word.
The captain will bow to you and will tell you that there will no doubt be a grand celebration once news gets around. Although it might not happen right now. It's quite late as it is. Although it's probably tomorrow or the day after. Well, and then we'll think maybe not the day after. That's going to be a busy day. But no doubt there will be a celebration in your honor for all that you've done to help us. And then he too will go to help spread the word of what happened. It is quite late now. It is probably getting around towards midnight.
Tomorrow's the
The Phoenix thing, right?
yeah,
What was
It
the-
is
whole-
the
the whole reason we're here thing.
yeah.
So it's this upcoming day?
It is the day after tomorrow.
Okay. So we do have a day of downtime.
There is one day where nothing nothing should happen.
Okay.
I wonder if Herc is already boning that fairy.
She's
No one has asked any kind of questions as to their past or what's going on with them.
Hey, fairy lady, you getting a giant dick? And is it Herc's?
You want one?
Ow, Jacob. Ow, wow.
Wow.
Going to the tavern. Fuck
Actually, no. Laura's still here. Fuck that.
Yeah, you got that enormous knoll booty.
Just like pile in there.
You already
Chime
have
in.
your waifu. Also, I have the best spell to go along with Create Pit now.
Oh,
You'll see it if we get to combat.
Ilaru will. You know what, Mal? Savin, how big is your dick?
Whoa. That's not a question you ask on the first date there, Kinathis. I haven't rolled for that yet.
You don't have to roll if you just want to shit out a number.
No, I have to roll.
You don't have to roll if you
He
don't
has
care.
to roll for hit points too. It's,
Okay, yeah, it's true. He does.
it's a bit of a disability. It's okay. Don't make fun of him.
It's fine.
Okay,
It's like,
I know
it's like,
gets the con mod, and my con mod is 5, so minimum is going to be pretty good.
He's gonna be decent. Well,
And I'm
I
going
guess.
off the school of satyrs have horse cocks, so I get
Sure.
a +1 for equine attributes,
Okay.
and +1 for a bestial race, so... Alright, so what is that? D6 plus
A D6.
7.
Jesus.
Wow.
9.
That's pretty. That's, okay.
almost a
respectable.
crit fail there, Fed.
I know, right?
You can't really crit fail when you have a 8 as the minimum.
Well, given the fact that you're a bit small by Satyr standard, then.
Meh. Just
So we
means
just go around
that
calling
just
you
means that I can
Stumpy.
actually fit inside of human girls.
It's a blessing.
Ulara will, when you get close to her, she will just grab you by the back of your shirt and will haul you off your feet and throw you over her shoulder. And
See you guys.
It's
A soldier.
we gotta celebrate our grand victory here today.
Mal's just gonna wave to the party. The grin.
Now you know what it feels like, Fan.
What it feels like.
Shit, snagga. Snagging intensifies.
I'm not getting pegged.
Sure you're not. It's not like it's a null or anything.
Where's everyone going?
Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Not like it's a hyena. so
These
it's
are
gonna pseudo
FOE.
penis you.
FOE nulls, obviously, not.
Does FOE have nulls?
I don't know. It's an alder picture, so whatever.
Ulara does have
That character has an enormous dog dick, though.
Shh. Shh.
Ulara does not have a dick. She does have a gigantic clit though,
See?
because she is enormous.
It's not going on.
Probably. How tall are you, by the way?
6'2".
Okay, she kind of towers over you a little, just a little bit.
Can't really tower over someone just a little bit.
Mm,
Well, she does anyway. DM.
DM
screw the
via.
physics. Oh God! Don't you red fox on me too?
Hey, look, if some DM's can have fire burn really fast, some DM's can have height relationships be kind of screwy, okay? We all have our own little worlds.
Oh my God!
connection to the server has
You're
been
fucking like magic insta burn fire.
Server's not available.
Yeah, I was just hitting that. Just roll 20Y.
Roll 20Y.
This is the worst. What are you doing? Roll 20, please.
Please no.
Oh wait, no, something's happening now.
It's loading.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Probably just pushed out a little stealth update or something, maybe.
I hope so.
Or it's Saturday night during prime time.
I'm still in roll 20. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Let me just go check the roll 20 Twitter real quick. Make sure Nope. Oh well, we don't need roll 20 to roleplay, right?
And it turns out that that awesome combo with Create Pit doesn't work out as well as I thought. I was going to use the Conjure Deadfall spell, which creates a massive stone block that can go over either a 5-foot square or a 10-foot square, even a 15-foot square, etc.
Oh my.
Roll 20.
But I then read the last sentence. A deadfall conjured by this spell disappears as soon as it deals damage or strikes the ground.
Oh, I know what you were thinking about. I know exactly what you were
Conjuring
thinking.
a pit and then putting a 10-foot cube down in the pit to crush everybody.
It still would be like I would think it would be unavoidable since there's nowhere to dodge to probably disallow any reflex. I would disallow any reflex saves.
It does disappear when it does damage, so it does do damage.
Yeah.
So, bonk.
Rocks fall into the pit. Some people might die.
Yeah.
But it doesn't do that much damage, so...
Yeah.
If it's 5 foot square, it does 1d6 per caster level. If it's 10 foot square, it does 1d6 per 2 caster levels.
Wait,
That's
how
not
can
bad.
how can it do less damage the bigger it is?
Because it affects more creatures.
It's a balance thing, not a realism
Yeah.
thing. It's magic.
You're spreading the weight out around
Yeah, sure.
creatures.
Let's go with that.
More stones.
Shush. It's magic.
I'm gonna pick a different spell, actually. Black tentacles, anybody?
Yes.
Black tentacles.
Oh boy, black tentacles.
Need to get the
Wait.
sexy black tentacles.
Celadry's Reversal, do you know that spell yet?
I don't know. But Cassidy's black tentacles.
Yay.
Cassidy's-
It's,
Oh,
it's
God.
like Black Tentacles, but with less damage and more rape.
Far more
It does
butt
less
rape.
damage instead.
Yeah.
Less damage, too, because lust is really easy to
Yeah.
go forward on.
Are we going which lust system then? Is that Sonara's lust system or
Man,
the
I'm
original
gonna.
third
I will.
D lust system?
I will play that completely by ear.
ear.
Like
Like the
I-
Savin game.
literally no idea how that would work. It's so fumbly.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think Roll20 is working.
It's working for me. It had to reload a
I
bunch of
can't.
times.
I'm
get in.
I'm still in here. Like, I can move my
It's just
token
a
around.
little bit
loading
laggy.
for me.
Hit refresh. Like, I had to go through it a few times. It's working now. Yeah, I can see Jules moving around.
Service unavailable.
Oh.
It's okay, we'll tell you everything that's happening. Okay, we just killed the Phoenix,
Oh no!
and we got the artifact, and we got every artifact afterwards.
Also $1 billion and a coupon for infinite blowjobs.
Wow, that's amazing.
It's a pretty great
It would
session,
be
guys.
cool, but $1 billion is sort of like worthless.
This is
Like,
a
what the
meta
fuck are
campaign
we gonna
setting.
do with the
We can go to the US.
wait.
what the fuck would you do with the
It's
$1 billion?
loading
Like make a
core
boat?
rule.
Yes, make a boat.
Yeah, I'm back
Make a
in.
boat out of
right.
money.
Yes,
Yeah.
make a boat out of money. Money boat.
Huzzah! I am back in Roll20.
That good
Next.
ship probably didn't air in Sweden.
Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Let's see. Is everybody in and everything's working again?
Yep, everything's okay.
Okay, now let's see. Where was I? You guys got back to town. There's gonna be a celebration probably tomorrow or the day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
People are speculating on whether or not Mara and Herc are in a relationship. Oh god.
This
But
is
that's
dying. You okay there, buddy?
Just had to take a drink of chocolate milk. I'm pretty sure all the talking is starting to become a little taxing, but that's okay. It doesn't matter to me.
We'll just start reading your mind.
Yes,
Don't worry.
do that.
Text in D1.
Yes. No. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep going. So it's pretty late. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to turn in, or do you want to?
Pretty much. I'm gonna
All right.
go model in my new armor for myself.
There will be some cheering outside and downstairs in the tavern. But the party elects to head to bed. Herc says he'll make sure there's a real feast of a breakfast in there in the morning for you guys.
Appreciate it.
Let's see. Mara, I want you to do something goofy and silly, but I can't really think of anything at the moment.
Also, for those wondering, here's what Taz's armor looks like. It's just
Yeah, Taz's fancy armor.
It's pretty beastly.
It is plate armor that is glamored to look cool.
I could do without the
Oh,
circus
nice.
pants, but you know.
The circus pants are part of the glamour.
Don't you even medieval? Come on,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, man, that shit's classic.
I know.
Although you don't have the sword and the shield.
No, I have a better.
You instead
sword.
have a gun, 2 guns and a sword.
I'm quadruple wielding 2 guns, a shield, and a sword.
Where's the corset and stockings?
It'll change depending on who wears it. Probably depending on
You
what
should have
gender-
just kept that as the glamour
I
bit,
can-
and
I
Taz
really-
can just not use it glamored,
I really considered it.
because that's an option.
See,
The
at that
glamored bit
point-
is optional. You can actually switch it on and
Well,
off.
no, at that point I would have just given it to Molly.
Oh,
Make her wear the corset armor.
Hell yeah.
I am totes okay with this.
See,
you have heavy armor proficiency?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm a fighter / artificer.
Oh, multi-class.
Took the level in fighter.
That's why I can, wield Morn Sky and all that.
Orange Sky. Such a good
I even have esoteric weapon proficiency now.
Uh,
I can do
only
everything.
for that. Only for literally Morn Sky.
Well, no, that's exotic weapon proficiency, Bastard
Oh.
Sword.
Oh, you mean the gun, Trigun.
Esoteric weapon proficiency.
Right.
That's
Okay,
for
so
Trigun.
that's for your Trigun now. All
Actually,
right.
a scroll lock gun too, because those are fucking awesome.
Now people like those guns.
Or
Anyway,
use it.
Mara will cheer, give you guys another cheer, and we'll throw some little tiny streamers and confetti, well, normal-sized confetti in the air on the bar, and we'll wish you guys good night. And it will pass off into the morning. I guess the fucking people go away. Yeah, fuck it. You guys can fucking stay. I don't want to move around all these times. Get out of here. Yeah, fuck it. You guys can stay over there in your corner that you will never leave.
Oh. Why?
These guys at the table over here never leave. The one by the fireplace, I haven't moved them since the game started. They just sit there all day.
They're like the old people in Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, they never.
Just sitting
Yeah,
at
I've
every
noticed
bar
them.
bitching about how things were better when they were young.
Literally every bar.
Old
It's
people.
all because of me that you even have this colony. I slaved my ass off every day.
I'm
We
glad
know
that
we
gets
were
these.
there. We helped you.
When you start filing downstairs, whenever you decide you want to wake up, you will be led to a table by Mara, and then Herc and some barmaids will come out with large platters of all kinds of breakfast food, bacon and sausage, and there's even some steaks. Steak and eggs if you want it.
Do you have any spotted dick?
No? What?
Pity.
Spotted dick? God, no.
You have something against spotted dick.
No? I guess not, but we don't eat that here. We eat real food, little missy.
It is real food.
I have some spotted dick.
Is it really food? Like, what is that?
Spotted dick is a dessert.
Yeah.
It's like a spongy pudding. It's like a cake.
Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you just say that?
Because it was fun dragging that out.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. If you want some dessert afterwards, yeah, sure. I can get you something to eat. Something
Who
for.
eats dessert with breakfast, you gluttons?
I'm afraid I don't have much of a digestive system or metabolism to speak of, so I can eat whatever I want.
Mara will cheer and say she wants ice cream.
Now look what you started.
Herc will pat her on the head and say, "No, Mara, that's not for breakfast. You gotta eat first. Eat your breakfast, and then we'll talk." Oh, and she will whine and stomp her little feet, but will eat her tiny little breakfast on what is essentially a little teacup saucer. And she will pout, but she will do as she is told. As you are eating, some other patrons will come by and pat you on the back and thank you, and give you praise for defeating the ghost and her monsters the other night.
Kinathis,
Yes.
these random people, patrons and shit, they're also the dirty peasants, right?
There are well, I mean, it's a farming town, so there are
There's a lot of dirty peasants.
there are I guess
Okay.
so. I mean, they kind of get dirty when they do
Okay.
their jobs. There's also some
Okay,
dwarves.
so-
and-
After every pat on the back, I can't press digitation to play for the pat.
oh
Because there'd
wow.
probably be a hat. Because there'd probably be a fucking hand print.
It's fairly early in the
Sure.
morning, so not really, but there's a couple.
Early in the morning. Wait, if it's like 4 or 5 in the morning, that's usually when farms go up.
Yeah, no, I know. No, it's like it's like 10.
Yeah, they've been up and worked.
They have been up for a while now. Yeah. There's not a whole lot of farmers right now. You're still out. There are some normal townsfolk, shopkeepers, and travelers. Some of the dwarves that have been ousted of their job are quite pleased to hear that the yearly celebrations here won't be disturbed anymore. The gnolls are quite happy and are impressed by defeating that horrible phantasm. And the day is your guys' is to do with what as you please. I don't have anything planned for today, so you guys can do whatever the hell you want today. I suppose a little while into the morning, Ularu and Mal will come downstairs and will join you guys.
Well, it's just walking on the
Doing what now?
The day you guys have free access for the day and can basically just do whatever the hell you want in town.
I'm going to buy booze.
Let me see.
I have nothing I really want to do.
How much for a
Let me
flask
see.
of whiskey?
Okay. It's be like a gold
All right.
for the flask as well.
Oh, okay. Bought. I have a flask of whiskey now.
Cool.
I'm going to buy a second flask of whiskey just in case something happens to the first one.
Always good to have a backup booze just in case something tragic happens.
Are we allowed to mark things off as work expenditures?
You'd probably have a hard time convincing accounting that you had to buy a whole bunch of booze for work expenses without
Why? Mal's dietary restrictions require him to drink booze.
in special if he actually did require that for proper nutrition, then
He told me he did. Why would he lie to me? Do you think people would do that? Just come into the agency and tell lies?
I love that that was an actual video.
in character thing. What's this?
Oh, an actual
Just
thing
lie?
on Arthur.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and
They
tell
actually
lies?
had an
God.
episode about that.
So that's where that's from.
Oh God!
Yeah. Yes, that's where that's from.
Oh god. Who knew?
Jeez. This morning, as you are finishing up, you will hear in your heads the same voice as yesterday, although this time it sounds quieter, more polite, and will ask if you guys, if your breakfast was really good. It certainly looked really good, and I'm gonna guess it smelled really nice. But I can't really smell that kind of stuff.
Who's asking this? The sword?
It's the Black Blade.
Yeah, fuck her. I'm not saying anything. I'm ignoring her.
Breakfast was quite nice.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. You guys did a really good job yesterday. I mean, I watched the whole thing. It was really impressive.
Well, thank you.
You're very welcome. It's been a really long time since I've seen any nice, strong adventurers come around. Mostly, I've just been having to see all these zombies and undead and stuff in that tomb for a long while, and those got really gross and nasty after a while. So it's really good to see you to be in the hands of some more decent folk now. I really hope I can be of good service to you. I mean, if you don't, throw me away. Please don't throw me away.
The swords make me feel so bad. Oh my god.
That's because you talked to it. There's your problem.
That's because you're affected by emotions.
Where's my
Only
magic
makes me more certain
item
some sort of
stuff.
horrible temptress.
That's why I stated flattery. Very nice attempt. But cheap time.
Are you studying this in character?
Yes.
I wasn't.
Okay. Sophie apparently was warning you of flattery. And the sword will huff and insist that it's not flattery. I mean, I'm not just trying to butter you up. I'm being serious.
Can I roll sense motive on the sword?
If you would like to, yes.
Alright. Someone who has ranks in it would like to. That'd be even better. 14.
Does anyone else wants to try and sense motive the sword?
Oh, fuck yeah. Sword is getting so sense motive. I actually put points in that on this character.
Holy shit. Is that
Oh.
true?
Apparently, it doesn't matter.
But that doesn't
Damn.
help you shit.
Man. Quick, everyone just roll their
11.
unmodified rolls, it'll be fine.
Let me see. Enchantment, discern secret message. I've never actually. I'm actually gonna look up sense motive to see what the checks will do. Let me see. Oh, there's no like graph or anything. It's a lot. Oh, it's a lot of. It's a lot. Oh, it's a whole lot of. It's up to the DM really. Appraisal stuff. Evaluate item.
Just randomly
Pricing.
bullshit a DC.
Sense motive. For rulebook, page 104. DC is 20 for
A gut assessment of the
so
situation. Mal thinks that, from what Mal can sense, I get the feeling of this wrapped up sword that it's acting weird. It's acting it certainly is acting different than yesterday. It did say that it was going to be on its best behavior, so it probably is just fucking with you. Taz, you got a little bit higher, and you. It's a little. It's pretty fishy. I mean, it did say it was going to be nice to you, so that you don't throw it away. But it is acting not exactly polite. It's acting different. But it's from all the necromancy you guys detected on it. It's probably just fucking with you. It's probably just putting on an act.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Alright. We'll see. We'll see. Have
it's
the
simple.
experts at the institute look it over.
Okay, all right.
More than likely is going through the various stages of attempt that the insurgent start with seduction, moving over to flattery, then to guilt, followed by anger, and then desperation.
It will whimper a little bit, and it will insist that it's not trying to coerce you at all. It's being and being genuine. Really, well, I guess I understand judging from where you found me that you wouldn't really normally believe me.
Guilt.
It will not. It'll just make a little sighing sound and go quiet. You get the sense that it's curling up a little bit. Well, it would be if it was a person, but it's just a sword. It does not speak again. I guess it's done for now. And let's see let me see. This is a bit unscheduled.
Taz is gonna, after breakfast, he's gonna go back up to his room and start scribing a scroll real quick.
All right, you're gonna do
Got
some
an idea.
some crafting. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can not fuck this up.
Don't fuck up.
Boom. Boom.
That
Has
seems-
the scroll. Barely.
Yeah, you barely scribed a scroll, I guess.
Actually, wait. 16 might not have done it. Hold on. Let
Oh
me double
boy.
check. It's either a 15 or a 16 for the DC. Scribe scroll. DC is... Oh, okay. Yeah, 5 plus cash level. Yeah, okay. I got it.
Okay, good.
Several times over.
Nice.
Item creation feats are ridiculously easy to do.
Yeah.
So
They're expensive,
low
though.
DC.
Alright, so I'm going to mark that gold off.
Alright.
Sophie, can I
probably
borrow that sword? I want to examine it further.
Sure, measure.
How so?
Identify. Make me a gigantic fucking spellcraft roll.
You mean the spell?
Going to
Yes?
try and identify its magical properties.
Do you want me to just read the scroll and cast that on the sword?
Sure. If your spellcraft is higher.
18.
Yeah, that is slightly higher than mine, so I'll auto-assist you.
Plus 10. So,
So basically a 18 plus 2 is 20, so plus 30. Or no, plus, wait, well, no, god, no. 22?
is it a plus 4 from assisted?
2.
Or, oh right, identify, so yeah, it is a plus 30. God, I can't into math.
Plus 30 total.
Yeah, plus 30 total. Alright, I was right the first time.
Okay, probably gonna roll for shit though.
Wow. God damn it.
So, okay. As you use your scroll, and the magic that usually helps to catalyze the auras and peel back the layers of magic just kind of slides off the sword. So it's actually only a 26.
Wow.
It specifically says that identify does not work on artifacts.
Well,
You want
Legend lore is the only one that works. Artifacts are tricky things, and you can't exactly just figure out what they do. But let's see, a 26. Let's see if you get anything out of that. Let me see. Well, you can from a 26, you can peel back a little bit of the magic and see how it reacts with your probing, and you can tell that the sword has an intelligence of its own. It is alive, at least on some level. It has a mind of its own, clearly. It has a few rudimentary enchantments on it. It is a +1 icy burst longsword.
No, it is Frostmourne. Okay.
You get the sense that it has a wide array of abilities that you can't tell what they are, although a lot of them there's a lot of necromantic magic in there. The sword is surrounded by a faint shadow that dims the light around it. And you get the sense that it is its emotions are clouded and it's grumpy. You didn't really figure out a whole lot with the 26.
Was it the best roll?
No. Hold on a second. I got one thing else that might be up my sleeve. Parasite. So apparently detect evil isn't actually a spell anymore. So
No,
Huh? Yeah, it is.
it's not
It
showing
totally
up on
should
the
be.
cleric list, which you would expect to have it. I know it's a paladin ability. Unless it's somehow on the wizard list and not the cleric list.
Should be on both, actually.
Yeah, it's not showing up in the wizard list.
Yeah, Cleric, Oracle, and Inquisitor.
Let me
Wasn't in
see.
the fucking cleric list either. Yeah, look at this shit. Hold on, let me...
Did you type or Control F detect evil?
Yeah.
Because you'll probably find it under detect chaos, evil,
Ah,
good,
that
law.
would be it. Okay. Right. That would be why. Stupid fucking thing. But,
Alphabetical order.
and yet, it always... If you click on detect chaos, it'll always send you to detect evil.
Yeah.
Description.
Well,
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
it's
Yeah,
stupid.
that's the I guess the basic one, and you gotta
Molly's
go
ready.
a little deeper after that.
Alright, I don't suppose Molly has that prepared by any chance.
Just a minute. Let me just doing something. Where the hell are they? It's in here somewhere. I know you are. I know I put you in here. We'll do that one too. Where is that fucking picture? I swear to God. I'll come in there and I'll cut you. Goddamn file. You don't do this to me. I could have sworn I uploaded this earlier, like a decade ago. I could have sworn I did. But I guess not. Okay, let's see. Molly, do you have Detect Evil? Protection from evil. Align weapon magic circle against evil. That's not in the domain spells. She has Dispel Evil. Dispel Magic.
It's a first level spell, so I guess not. Alright, let the crafting begin again. This only takes like an hour.
Remove curse, remove disease.
Good thing I don't have anything to do today.
What does Dispel Evil do? Oh, really? That's what that does.
Okay.
What the fuck are you doing? Well, oh, you're making spellcrafting checks.
Yeah. Alright, so... Alright, so I'm gonna break out another Detect Evil scroll.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make sure Sophie's out of the way, like put down on a table or something. And cast Detect Evil on the sword.
Detect Evil on the sword.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. There's my thing.
So, presence or absence of evil, basically. And the power of the aura. If it is evil.
You are... let me see how to detect alignment spells works. This is a little complicated.
It's fine.
Detect evil. You can sense the presence of evil, presence or absence, number of auras. If you are of a good alignment, it's overwhelming. 23 were stunned. Okay. Well, let me think about this for a second. You detect on the surface, the detection kind of just passes by without recognizing anything, and then the sword is still wrapped up. Yeah.
No, you, like place it on the table.
Yes. You can
Uh,
attack it through.
It is a cone, so you don't have to unwrap it.
Well, yeah, I guess it'd still be wrapped up.
Okay, so at the first, it doesn't find anything, but as you go deeper, there is you can definitely feel evil, and it gets more intense the deeper you go down until you get stunned by its aura.
Yowza. Okay, yep, in the box it goes.
You're putting it in a box now.
No, we're wrapping it up. But when we get back to the institution, it's going in a box.
what happened?
It has an aura of evil on it so powerful that it literally stunned me.
It is considered overwhelming. However, that was very deep down inside the sword.
Right. So it can't hide. It could not hide its true nature. We know it's game now.
It will.
Oh, look at that.
It will say it's sorry. It doesn't mean to. It didn't mean to hurt you or anything. It just. There's a lot of power in the sword, and it doesn't really have. It can't control some effects.
A lot of
such
evil
as,
power.
I have a lot of. I guess. I mean, I do have a lot of powers that a lot of people would probably consider evil, but I'm not always bad. I mean, powers in how you use it, right? It's nothing. Powers doesn't have to be bad. It depends on who uses it and how it's used, right?
I suppose.
Although we do live in a universe where spells can have specific alignment descriptors. So, yes, sometimes power can be inherently evil.
Well, I guess.
That was out of character since I was using out of character mechanics.
Okay. Sure.
I don't know. In the D&D world, it appears to assume that evil and good are abject forces.
Are forces of nature in the universe.
Anyway, so yeah, I don't think we're falling for the sword game. So
if it matters, I actually have a picture of the sword. It is the one on the left. That is what it looked like when you found it.
Nifty. Looks evil. Malevolent.
Let's see, cleric.
well, that's about all I've got for the day. I have determined what I need to know.
Core class cleric.
Morally
Let me
judge the
pick you
sword.
up. Let me see. Oh. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Let me roll. Make a roll. See what happens. Nah, never mind. Nothing, never mind. Alright, okay. So you put the sword away. Does anyone else have anything else they wanted to do today?
Nope. Get drunk.
Okay. Okay, so you spend your day in town, and when it starts getting late, you'll notice people are bustling around, getting some stuff, getting things together in preparation for something. Herc says they're probably getting getting stuff together for day after tomorrow. Since tomorrow is going to be a bit busy, they are probably going to have a little celebration for you guys the next day after. For what? Getting rid of that that nasty little spirit. And he will ask if you guys are sure about tomorrow. Could be dangerous.
Yes, but no more dangerous than fighting through that thing's guards. Only do.
True. That was a handful last night. You can probably handle this as well. But I'm just saying that this is probably your only chance to back out of it before tomorrow and things get a bit hairy.
Now, this is what we came here to do. And we're going to do it.
Let me see. Mara. Mara will ask if she can go with you. Come on, please. I want to go see the giant fire monster. I bet it'd be so big and awesome. Can I please go? I want to see it. I've never seen a phoenix before. Herc will look down at Mara and say that the lair of a phoenix is probably not the best place for a curious little fairy like you. And she will stamp her feet and say, "Come on, you never let me go out and do things. You
To be
are
fair, you
always."
just did go out and fight a horrible pumpkin monster.
I know, and it was so cool. That was awesome. I mean, if I can go and do that, I mean, I can obviously go. I can go and take a look at a phoenix, can I?
Don't worry, Herc. We'll keep her safe.
Hurt good
I
dirt.
don't know. All right, I guess. But if she gets hurt, I swear to God, I am gonna take it out of your hide, scaly butt. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna peel those scales off your tail. If my mare comes back hurt or dead.
Yeah, they're screwing.
Well, that's too bad.
Don't worry.
Did you say that in character?
No.
Of course not.
Reaches over and pinches Mara in the butt.
He does not.
Did Herc say that about Mara, right?
He does seem protective of Mara, yeah.
Okay,
Either they're
so
screwing or she's his adopted
Sophie
daughter.
is reaching over and pinching Mara in the butt.
She will squeak and fly up into the air and rub her butt and look down at you.
You are now hurt.
She will look at Herc, and Herc will just give Mara a very flat gaze, like, that's not what I meant, and you know it. You can take a little pinch, can't you? I mean, aren't you the great big adventurer going to fight spirits and go visit phoenixes, aren't you? And then Mara will grin and perk up and put her hands on her hips and say, "Yeah, that's me. I can take it. I'm a big adventurer."
Too cute.
You're actually very small.
I
How
may
old
be
are
tiny.
you?
Me? I am.
I'm 3 whole years old. That's like ancient.
God damn it,
warfare
Marvel.
years.
God damn it, Marble.
How
How
many knees
old-
do you have, Mara?
How old can fairies live?
I can't believe that is still a thing.
It's never not going to be funny.
She will proudly proclaim that she is 14.
Why are you
Okay.
allowed to drink?
Because I'm an adult.
You're
Duh.
14. Last time I checked, that's like at least 2 years too young.
Oh, please. Maybe for humans. Humans age a lot slower and don't live too long. Fairies, fae live for like ages. Goblins grow up and when they're like 5. Kobolds
Yeah,
too, I think. I don't know.
Goblins.
Elves aren't adults until they're like 100. 100 years.
I think it's all an act so they can continue acting like kids for 90 years.
That's not true, is it? She will look at Herc. Like, I don't think so. Probably not. Although it's hard to tell with Fae. You guys are kind of flighty.
You could even say floaty.
No.
They don't really float. They buzz around, really. Kind of like hummingbirds sometimes.
Yeah.
You're 14.
The sword will perk up and state that it depends on the Fae. Some grow up really slowly and some grow up really quickly. So in all likelihood, Mara is in fact an adult, and has been for some time. It could be. She could live. Being a fae, she could probably live for hundreds of years, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, as long as the phoenix doesn't light her on fire or something.
Yeah, as long as I don't get burned up. She will pull. She will fly under the bar and will pull out one of some of Herc's jerkies and will thrust up into the air like it is a sword and say, "I've got protection. Don't worry. This will keep me safe." Right, Herc? So yeah, for a little while. I mean, that should help definitely. Just don't go overboard, Mara. I expect you to come back. I want my waitress. She will nod and will salute him. Promise to come back.
It can't be the sleeping fairy without the sleeping fairy.
Indeed.
It would only be the heart and emotionally crushed bartender bar.
Oh, he'd be so crushed if Mara died. Oh, he'd be so sad.
No, this is actually in character.
Goes from the sleeping fairy to the weeping Herc.
Oh. He will not. Yeah. It wouldn't be much of a place without Mara. She's been here ever since he took up the bar. She's been his mascot for ages now, and has been traveling with him since he found her back on the mainland in a forest glade. And she started following him around.
Mara, you seduced a young Herc as a young adventurer. Shame on you.
She will giggle. I've been with her for ages now. We've been through all kinds of stuff. We saw a dragon once, but there were a bunch of other people with us, with Herc, but we all kind of just split ways after a while. People retired from adventuring, right, Herc? Yeah, that's about right. Can't always be an adventurer, and you need to have a fallback. You need to have a life after that. And that, I guess, that is it for the day, really. Let me see.
Should we start traveling up there?
No, he said. They will come here. You don't have to go anywhere for now. They will come and fetch you in the tomorrow, and we'll bring you back to the mountain. Let me see. Okay. Anything else you want to do at the end of the day before I move on to the day of sacrifice?
Sacrifice!
I
I'm good to
guess.
go.
All right, that's a no. All right. Just no, I won't do anything. All right. So the end of the day passes by, and you go back to you turn in and head back to your rooms, and we'll move on to the next day. And the second day, day of sacrifice, rolls around, and everything's going all right. You have breakfast again, and you go about your business for the day, waiting for whatever it is will happen. And the sword, well, let me see what the sword will do today. The sword will perk up and ask if you want its help for today. Going up against a phoenix isn't exactly the smartest thing people do. I could be of great help to you.
Ideally, we won't have to fight the poor thing. I think that artifact's corrupted it. Was a harpy once, after all.
Harpy, and now it's a phoenix? Wouldn't it be just a smarter idea to bring the creature to its knees as quickly as possible and put it out of its misery?
No, not if we can help it. Artifacts like that are dangerous. It's not her fault she fell to its corruption. She's as much a victim as those she's victimized.
Are you sure you're not a paladin? You certainly sound like one.
Daz
Well-
does chuckle.
Well, I'll be right here in case you want me to save your life or keep you from dying or kill the foul creature when it tries to devour you. I'll just be here waiting, as I always do.
Seduction. Desperation.
Oh, please, if I really wanted to, I could make you take me up.
what?
I could force myself onto you, but I prefer to have a symbiotic relationship with my wielder.
Bravado.
Don't antagonize it, please.
Is merely stating. I am merely stating the attempts.
Oh, okay. Molly will get up and will go to Sophie and will do what Taz did and will cast Detect Evil across Sophie, and this time, and she will recoil instantaneously. Unlike Taz, who yesterday sat there for a few seconds thumbing through the sword, she falls on her butt pretty much as soon as she casts her spell on the sword. And she will say, yeah, that thing's pretty evil. It didn't even give me a second before its aura just smacked me right in the face. The whole thing is covered in it. How did you stand up to it so well yet, Taz?
I don't know. Perhaps it was the scroll I used, or it was trying to suppress itself. Either way, the thing's dangerous.
Oh, I'm dangerous, but just not to the people. Just only to the people my holder says I should be dangerous to. Yesterday was a bit of an off day for me. Wasn't at my best, not like I am now.
Oh? What's changed?
Oh, I was just feeling a little under the weather.
Who was feeling under the weather? The sword?
The sword is claiming that it was feeling under the weather yesterday, which is why Taz didn't get his head kicked in by its magic aura.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, I have a ability for this. Motive of sensing.
Wow. You are convinced that the sword is legit? It was not feeling well. It might have had a cold. Some kind of magic ailment.
It was made of cold iron for a day. It's fine.
Did not know there were such afflictions. Wow. My world has been rocked.
Had a mithril fever.
Gonna look at my gun to make sure it doesn't have the sniffles.
Your gun seems okay.
Alright.
Although it's doesn't seem to be intelligent, not like the soul black blade does.
Hey, animals aren't intelligent. They can get sick.
Well, they're not inanimate objects. Though.
Then,
What?
then
Yeah, but that's an inanimate
Yes.
object. And it got sick.
Sophie just looks at the gun and says, well, it doesn't seem to have the sniffle, but it tends to have the clap.
I suppose I'll have to be careful about tucking it into my belt then.
Indeed.
Don't you have a holster?
Yeah, it's what you
Yeah.
Mexican carry.
I have heard of guns having a cock and hammer, but I don't think you want the hammer to strike your cock.
Yeah, that would be awful. Oh, that would hurt a lot.
No, you cock the hammer.
Yep.
You don't hammer the cock, you cock the hammer.
This is dangerous.
Oh, it will seem I got the phrase wrong. I apologize.
And I have to go AFK real quick.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Feel free to continue on without me.
Okay.
Do not worry if her influence is, if the sorceress influence is based on emotion, I will be the perfect carrier for it.
You can tell its emotions because you are carrying it. It seems a little huffy that you people keep won't just accept its offer, but it accepts that you probably need your time.
We're suspicious as
it's-
shit of it.
No, I said Sophie is the best one. Carry
Because
it.
you are emotionless.
If the yes, I'm not affected by any emotional ability.
We're not affected by them,
control
yeah, but you can still, you're aware of it.
It's like, haha, I shall control you and give you, and make you fucking greedy. No, deny. It's like a customs officer. Nope, you didn't fill in the right paperwork. Get out.
Sophie, the customs officer.
Alright, well. Guess we shall just await the Phoenix's arrival. Now, does everyone
won't be
remember
long.
what the plan is?
Begin fast.
I don't think we've ever discussed what we're gonna do.
Right. So, the Phoenix, generally, comes to town and tries to secure one or more males. Mal and I are going to volunteer to be that sacrifice. The rest of the group will volunteer themselves as armed escort back to the Phoenix's lair. Once there, we meet the creature, determine where the artifact is and what it's done, and remove it. If possible, avoid killing the Phoenix. If not, put it down swiftly before its guards can react.
I'm
gonna shoot it in the face.
I suppose that's a decent guideline for a good strategy overall. That's your want to keep it alive and just free it from whatever has been affecting it.
Aye, if we can.
Well, it certainly isn't going to come here. It's usually some of its servants come by and demand its monthly sacrifice. Well, it's not. They never use the word sacrifice. It's more like a offering, really. Yeah, her monthly offering. Shouldn't be too long now. They don't usually dawdle. Around midday is when they arrive. Are you all ready? Do you have everything you need before it's too late? Probably are well prepared.
I hope the wizards have cold spells. Right.
That would probably have been a good idea, yes. In case things go bad.
Well, you can ask third. He's the wizard.
Wizard!
Third.
Fucking, there's V in chat. Fucking posting links. That cocksucker.
What chat?
In Skype.
Where?
He at about an hour ago
Oh, okay.
was one, and then
Yeah.
I guess it hasn't done anything after that.
Yeah. What a jerk, not playing games with us. Hope you listen to this and feel bad. Anyway.
Whatever. Oh God, what happened to my game?
I don't know what happened.
Do you see what I see?
What do you see?
What does the town look like?
Like
It
it has
looks like a
dynamic
building.
lighting on. Hold on, let me go outside and look around.
Everything's fine?
I don't see anything horribly wrong, no.
The background is gone to me. Everything's white.
You should refresh.
I turned away from my
Yeah.
thing for like 2 seconds.
Kinathis be all mad.
Oh,
I'm
there
so
it is.
high.
Okay, alright. Everything's back to normal. That's good. Panicked for a second there. Okay, crisis averted, I guess. I think I almost kicked out my power bar, but I avoided that narrowly.
Again.
Yeah. Again, I know. It's going to be a problem until I get that fixed.
It's gonna be a problem until it isn't.
Yes, exactly. All right, I guess things are going to roll around to a couple hours later. Get to the token layer. And you will hear a commotion outside.
Ice cream man is here.
Oh, that's probably not.
Come on, dog.
You have that fucking song too?
I'm sure it's not. It's probably the time. Whee! Mara.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Hey, I remember those tokens.
Fucking little goddamn fairy. Always following you guys around.
I will suggest tomorrow she hide in my backpack so as not to get smushed.
Backpack
Okay.
fairy, best fairy.
Yeah.
She will hide in your backpack.
Excellent. Pocket fairy get.
God, if you get tripped and fall on your back, though, she's fucked.
Well, I'll leave an escape flap open.
Meanwhile, I'll ride in Ularu's backpack.
Ularu doesn't really want to contend with a giant fire monster.
That was a joke.
Quick, roll
Okay.
diplomacy.
Why?
To get Ulara to come with us?
Well, we don't need her. She's got her own troubles.
Eh,
Turn down the waifu-mancy, bro. We're gonna have to
Yeah.
leave all these people behind when our mission's over anyway.
All these characters I painstakingly created.
Unless our next mission happens to be, like, the same region, but...
What are the odds of that happening?
Probably pretty slim.
And by slim, you mean 100%.
So, is anyone else going out?
Guys, it's time.
Anyway, at the gates, there are a few fire elementals. The big one in the middle will say that the time has come for the master's monthly offering, and demands you bring forth the subjects at once. The captain will clench his hand over on his sword, but will look back at you guys and will give you a pointed look.
I will give him a reassuring nod and step forward.
Hey Mel, where are you? Ah, there you go.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I will announce to the elemental that we volunteer as tribute.
Oh, you volunteer? You volunteer.
It
My,
doesn't sound
what
very
a-
happy.
How much more polite you people have gotten. Finally volunteering your citizens for the master.
For the
She will-
sacrifices.
She will look highly upon your offerings. How many do you send?
I will look over my shoulder at Mal.
What's up? We offer a whole adventuring party's worth, but that has nothing to do with anything.
The master has no desire for you. The one with the tail and the one with the hooves are creatures she'd be interested in.
I'm pretty
The
interesting.
rest of you are just useless.
Why? Because they have penises.
It's huge too, man. You should check it out.
Are you certain that I do not also possess a penis?
Uh,
Appearances can be deceiving.
I think I would have seen the robes tenting a time or two.
I'm directing all that at the elemental.
The master demands. What was the word I was using earlier?
Tribute.
Yeah. The master demands male tributes to her greatness.
Oh,
Are
I know what's
you
happening.
one such?
Breeding an unbeatable Phoenix army. Hell yeah, you know what you have to do.
That's why I'm here. Totally didn't bring Mander Commander by accident.
I am fully equipped for the task set before us, yes.
You don't look like one of the others. You
Well-
look like a woman.
Whip it out, girl.
You hush, I'm trying to go along with you.
We're all going along. Shush.
Oh, I thought
No
you,
one has stated anything
I
yet
thought
to
you
be
actually
treated.
had
I
a
will
dick.
wave Jules off and say, the Satyr and I volunteer as tribute. These with us, and I will point to the rest of the party, have volunteered to go as escort to see us safely there and back.
This is
Interesting.
unorthodox. We are your escorts.
But where's the harm in more? You've seen the trolls and the gnolls fighting. It's dangerous out there. We've been attacked several times just going about our business.
The trolls and the gnolls fighting on the knolls near a hole?
This is true. The master did drive the trolls away. There were a great many of them. Perhaps.
Diplomacy roll time?
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
I got this. Come on,
Come on.
charisma. Don't
Hey,
let
you
me
take
down.
that.
Sure you don't want me to do it?
Yeah, I'm good. 27.
It will rumble and roil in its fire before.
Crackle, attackle.
Yeah. But it will step back and say, "Come, all of you. The master awaits."
Master
Alright.
Vader.
Here we go then.
Okay. Okay. The guards will definitely not be going with you. Itty bitty little fairy. Control. Oops. I'm just gonna get the guards, push them out of the way for a second, copy you guys over, and take you to the one of the other maps I made. One second, I'm just gonna go to the washroom
Alright.
before we get this started.
Guys,
What?
COC Dungeon 3 Part 1. It's gonna be released in a couple minutes.
Holy shit.
Don't tell nobody.
Alright.
Holy shit. Wait, you're actually fucking serious?
Yeah, Geddon's been coding it for me.
Holy shit.
It's only been a
That's
year.
a fucking surprise.
It's got
Well-
four encounters and an additional 2 encounters written by none such. So obviously it doesn't get you to Lethus yet, but it's the first part.
Of 6 or so. Yeah, no.
No,
It's the first wing.
it's being cut down to 2.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Because
only
otherwise it
two.
would literally
Only
never
2
get done.
parts.
If COC was my breadwinner, like this, I'd probably be like halfway through Dungeon 3 right now.
If
When I-
COC
with-
was
with
your breadwinner,
the full-
you'd be halfway into COC 2 by now. But
I don't know. I had really ambitious plans for D3 originally.
But I mean,
That we
not
went
like,
through in third and D.
Yeah, third and D we played through pretty much most of my plans.
man,
Although third added and changed some things.
Yeah.
I bet people would love to see that as a released module. Huh?
Oh, damn it. There goes my connection to the server again.
I don't even know if I have all of that. Like,
Time to reload.
I don't think third really preps it like you do, Savin.
or Kinathis.
Implying that I didn't have like 2 pages of notes, and then turn that into
I have
a
1 page of notes.
75-page module later.
And the furries would then play it without crediting you.
Honestly, I think my prep was, here's the map, here are the tokens, I'll come up with stats as I need them.
Where is my...
I am shitty DM like that.
Oh, what's wrong with
Nonsense.
now?
You have your own style. Oh, critically hitting? Roll 20, really? That's great.
Come on.
Oh, 20, why?
Girls' penises.
Oh, come on. Load it. Reconnecting.
No,
And randomizing
guys are
dice rolls.
problem
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys are having. I'm fine.
Hmm.
Still.
Spinny, 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 spinny.
Spinny, spinny. Spinny, spiny.
Just keep hitting that F up. No. Oh, yeah. There's a new status on their Twitter. We're still working to resolve some issues with some servers. Some Fire bases are unavailable.
No, blog post not up yet. Oh, hey, did we get?
It's
both?
neat. They have a right with their 503 error with their error screen. There's like a little insert of their Twitter account right there, so you can see their updates. And it's said right there. It's actually kind of neat, nifty.
Looking at like 5-10 minutes more, I'd imagine.
Alright, we win. Loot EXP.
Not yet, motherfucker. You have to actually do the job first.
Oh,
How much XP does Roll20 get for defeating the DM?
Defeating the DM? I don't even know, man. Like, that's like, how does that even work?
Reconfiguration are being issued by our host provider. Anticipate some downtime, around 10 minutes for some short. Stand by.
10 minutes, you say?
Yeah, that was posted
Hatching dragons.
15 minutes ago.
Roll20's hatching dragons right now, guys. Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Armageddon.
Baby dragons all up in the place.
Babby dragons.
Baby dragons. Oh fuck. There goes my DM notes. I just closed that tab. I kind of, sort of need those.
Undo. First
Really?
tab.
So, new Dungeon 3 release. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Yeah.
No, why?
Did Gooden actually manage to put the minimap thing in there?
He was saying something about a mini-map. If so, it's probably only for Dungeon 3, because it would require completely rebuilding all the old dungeons to use it.
Yeah, I know. He's talking about just D3. Although, really, it would be nice to swap that into all the other ones.
Fucking
Just
learn
the
the code and do it yourself, bitch.
No.
Then I don't care.
I know you don't care. I don't know, I'm the one who was like, hey, Getty, put a mini-map in D3.
I
Like,
don't
okay.
give a shit.
So, I mean, if it worked for Dungeon 3, maybe it could work for sandwiches. Maybe.
Dungeon 3.
Freshen's breath.
I was waiting for that.
I
I
still
knew
think
that was coming.
I still think the Sandwich Dungeon is the best dungeon in COC.
Yes. Definitely.
Sandwich dungeon. Oh, yeah.
Oh, looks like no. No minimaps.
Nope.
People have to use their fucking imaginations.
And by that, you mean actually get out graph paper and take notes, because Jesus Christ.
Who does that?
Man, I swear to God, if you guys ever tried to play Muds, brains would just implode.
I have
Implosion.
tried to play Muds. Thank you.
Did your brain implode?
A little
Did it?
bit. The Muds are definitely not for me.
I used to play on a Mud that was about 32,000 rooms big.
Oh my
and I
god,
could
I'm in the
walk-
game.
I could
it's
walk
still
from one
spinning.
end of the world to the other by memory. And clearly there's no room left in my brain for anything else now, which is why I'm so forgetful.
Yeah. Seems pretty legit.
Oh, man, I could still probably walk around a ton of places in that game. I wonder if it's even still... Well, last time I looked at it, there was only like 3 people on. It was pretty dead.
Clearly, we should make a Mud.
Who's on?
Aha.
Oh wow,
Alright.
there's 11 people on right now. Oh wait, it's Saturday night. That's pretty awful.
It is the night after Halloween.
They're all in one room having a gangbang.
Everyone's
what
hungover.
is this PM yelling? I want to see.
But this game,
Yeah, there's Mud you're playing. Or you used to
I
play.
used to play. Yeah, I built ice wall there.
Well, I'll click that later when I'm not streaming.
Hmm.
Also, Kinathis, you may be interested to know that someone has been eagerly awaiting new Artifacts episodes.
Really?
There was someone pestering me about it yesterday, and I was like, "Save it, I'll post it tomorrow."
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's
I think Hedrah fell asleep.
surprised.
Yep.
Oh no! Hedrah!
It finished compiling.
What?
Okay, good, you're here. It said you might have fallen asleep, so I got a little...
You scared
got-
Kinathis.
Maybe.
Not scared.
Alright, anyway, looks like
Not
Roll20's
sure,
done
actually.
shitting itself. So-
Yeah, looks like it's back to normal.
It is. Okay,
Seems like it. So that's good. All right. So I guess I can shunt you guys off to the next map.
Yeah.
It might be the last map in the fucking game.
Oh no. Let me actually update my
Okay.
token
I
here.
think there might be a description here somewhere. Let me just pull up my shit. That's the wrong document. That's the wrong document. That's the right document. You approach the mountain under the escort of the fire elementals. It, for the most part, looks as much of a mountain as it should. However, there are rocks everywhere. There are trees growing around it, and on the slopes of the mountain, there is a large gray gash in the side where there was obviously a quarry where they were mining the stone from the mountain. There are, however, a few areas where the trees are blackened and burned away. There are scorch marks on some of the larger rocks, looking as if they have been partially melted. As you go further in, you reach the entrance of the quarry. There is a significant crater to your right, and there are scorch marks all over the stony ground where the grass and trees ends and the gravel and rock starts. What the fuck is that? As you approach, you can see large rocks, as well as the entrance being guarded by several more fire elementals. They approach and look the large one up and down, and then at you and the other elementals before nodding and backing away, understanding that what you are doing here for. And you will go in and continue on and see numerous more elementals wandering the quarry. You can see a large burning crater to your right with pyres stacked around it. Let's see. Okay. Continue in. You can see the fallen equipment from the mine, from the quarry. Your two smaller elementals stop following you, and you approach what looks like some manner of makeshift altar. Some manner of makeshift altar guarded by two fierce-looking fire elementals, the large one bowing to them before wandering away, leaving you alone with them. You are now alone with a pair of large elementals. Molly looks a little nervous, as does Hearn. Mara looks like, oh my god, this is so amazing. These things are so huge and cool. I wonder how hot they are.
Does anybody else get the feeling that we are massively in over our heads?
Maybe a bit. I'd hate to see this turn into a fight.
Do you think these count as incorporeal for the purposes of my special gun shooting them?
No.
No, they're just elementals. They don't count as incorporeal.
Damn it.
Guess what I prepared 3 of today?
Cookies? I could go for some cookies.
Aqueous orb.
Not sure how that
That's
works. I
almost
mean,
like
it is water, but it doesn't do cold damage. But I'd probably finagle something with that, yeah. If you cast it on one of the fire elementals.
and it's not like I have something called, what's it called? Resist energy from not at least.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna eat me some jerky. How long does that last?
Don't know. How long does the resist energy last?
Question.
10 minutes to
Probably-
level, I think.
10 minutes.
So basically
10
for like an
minutes per
hour.
level.
Probably like an hour.
Yeah, I will munch on some jerky while we wait. Urge everyone else to do so.
How
Mara
many
will
cookies we got?
her giant piece of jerky and look around, flutter about.
Guys,
Yeah.
if we're gonna, if we know we're gonna get into a coffee fight, like right about now, then I'll have
No.
no hesitation.
We hope we aren't
many
going
are-
into a fight.
We don't even see the person we're supposed to fight yet.
Right.
Right.
So
After
How many
a
are
moment,
we?
the elementals will announce that the sacrifices have arrived, and the mistress, the master can appraise them if they wish, if so is their desire, and you will hear a chirp, and a high voice will say, "Oh, they're here! They're here! Oh, that's great! Excellent, excellent!" And you'll see a little. Can you see that?
yes, we can see her.
Okay, good. You can see a little dark-skinned, red and orange feathered harpy perch on a big nest up top of a large pile of rocks, and she looks down at you imperiously, as if appraising all of you. Like, why are there so many of you? They never send so many. Wait a minute. Some of you are girls. What are you doing here?
They are merely our escort. You understand the roads have been getting quite a bit more dangerous with trolls and gnolls fighting.
Okay. I guess that's true. I did kick a whole bunch of them out of here when I got here. I couldn't let them stick around here. They might have broken stuff. I guess so. All right. You two, come here. All right, come on.
Come along, Mal.
She will. I would not stand on those. Those are like fires.
Oh, okay.
And she will hop. No, those are rock. Get down. Fucking get down here. Bastard.
Okay.
She will hop down the rocks and look at you. And when she gets closer to you, how tall are you guys?
6'2".
Taz is like 7'2". Yeah.
She will lean back and look up at you guys. She is a little thing, tiny little harpy, probably
my
about
boner.
4.5 feet tall.
Short stack with big thighs and
Oh
butt.
god, her thighs and booty are just immense. Like, she is one fat bottom
There's
little
a serious
harpy.
drumstick.
Oh yeah.
There's some drumsticks going on right there.
Oh god, yes. She will look around you guys, look you up and down. Her feathery arms will reach up and grab you guys. Will grab you, grab at you, feeling your legs and your thighs and your butt. And she will reach up and grab you right in the crotch and feel you and nod and grin like, yeah, this is good. They haven't sent something like some guys like you before. This is going to be great. You guys are going to give so many eggs. This is going to be great. Oh, I can just imagine it now.
I'm going to look at Taz and say,
Give me.
So-
Actually, you don't even need perception checks. You can quite clearly see that she has a big necklace on around her neck, a gold chain on which hangs a large ruby that has a big. That looks, when you look at it, looks like it might have a fire on the inside of it. It's gonna be great.
That's a mighty interesting necklace you have there. Give it a slight nod.
She will pull back a little bit and kind of pull her wings up and cover her chest and body with them, and will hide the gem. Like, yeah, it's real nice. It's mine. It's my royal amulet. It's the symbol of my rulership here.
Oh, I was just remarking is all. It's quite beautiful, of course.
Well, thank you. And she...
As a fellow collector of fine jewels and craftsmanship, I simply wondered where you might have found such a thing. It is truly a marvel.
Thank you for calling me fine.
She will smile and fluff up her feathers and will stand, quote-unquote, tall and proud, and will say that she secured it from a fierce battle between a pair of warring armies, and she stole it away from them as her personal prize.
Out of character, she took it from someone she was fucking. Come on!
Yeah. God. How to get that off of her? Wish I had sleight of hand.
She will continue. She will, after a minute, continue her inspection of both of you, and will look her orange eyes back at the rest of the party suspiciously, and will turn around and hop back on the rocks and tell you to hurry on up. It's time for you to do your duty as the appointed consorts of the great queen.
I am all about doing my duty.
We'll hop up back to her nest, and we'll beckon you both forward.
Hey, wait your turn.
Oh, see,
she
any
will
ideas how to get this off of her?
Huh?
Out of character, but any ideas how to get this off of her?
I'm hoping
Easy.
I can wear her out.
Oh boy. Okay.
Guys,
Yeah,
it's,
go for
you know, it could just be me that just thought this culinary perfect name for how to get it off her. It's called spit roasting the chicken.
God damn it.
But if that's the case, then we're actually preventing it from coming off of either end of her.
No,
No,
because
but
she has to
coming
pull her
in
head
both ends.
back, remember? Dude, remember, she has to pull her head back not to choke. So you're not choking the chicken. So you can pull it off.
Oh god.
Let me see, where's my thing? There it is. Go up, 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 up.
I'm sorry, I'm stupid sick.
It's all right. It's pretty good. That's actually pretty funny. I like that.
That's fun.
As you go up, you can notice she's obviously not any kind of harpy you've ever seen. They certainly don't have feathers like that. Her actually, as you have observed her, her feathers actually seem to smoke a little bit at the ends, and her eyes glow. And she has the smell of smoke and brimstone about her body. Well, more like sulfur and smoke.
Barbecue.
She beckons you into her nest and starts fanning herself with her wings. And when you get up there, you can see that there are several eggs at the back of the nest, being surrounded by what's left of some bushes and a number of her feathers that have been discarded.
Dibs on the pussy.
My, how many eggs you've laid.
Yeah, I am really good at it. Although the other little mortals haven't been very helpful to me.
So where are your kids at? Do the eggs ever hatch?
They're working on it. They're coming. These great things take time. They will hatch when they are ready to hatch. It shouldn't be too long.
Out of character, how long does it usually take for harpy eggs to hatch?
I don't fucking know. Let me see.
I'm used
Let me
to
think.
timetable like weeks or months, like a month or two.
A few weeks. Well, should probably
Basically,
harpies would
what
probably.
I'm saying is she
Yeah?
overdue? Like all those eggs.
Oh, no. Depending on, it depends on when she laid them.
Well, I mean, if she's been getting people from the village for months now.
Well, if she laid them months ago, then they'd probably be close, but close to coming out, being ready. Yeah.
Okay, so not overdue. There goes that
Not
angle.
yet, no. There's about a dozen of them.
I will, in that case, ask, so, why do you need so many eggs? I've never seen a harpy with so many, so fruitful.
She will grin and preen her feathers. Well, it's nice to see that someone finally appreciates my my
Talents, of course.
Majesty.
majesty. That's a good one. Yes, that's it. Finally, someone appreciates my majesty.
Oh, I thought you were going to say fuckability.
The humans that the village keep sending aren't very helpful. They fight and they aren't so polite to me. I of course have to send them away. They're unsuitable. Only one or two have ever been so nice. I think you two will make very good specimens. If you work out, I might let you stay here with me as my personal consorts.
I'm all for a roll in your hay here, but I've got a job to do when it's all said and done.
Well, I don't think you'll want to leave when I'm done with you. I think you'll enjoy it here, and you'll want to stay with me, and give me so many eggs, and she will
Uh-oh.
uh
Got a bad
She-
feeling about this.
Yes,
she
Taz,
will,
don't be, or Mal, don't be so hasty. We haven't seen what our queen here has to offer yet. Surely we must be loyal subjects after all. Please no charm.
does she know how to do that, I wonder? Where I haven't actually looked
Good,
at her.
you gave the GM idea.
I haven't looked at her nonsense for ages.
I assume we were about to be dominate victimed.
It's been like months since I looked at her.
That's what I was worried about there.
Yeah, see? gotta be fast.
She will sit down on. She will look between both of you and ask, crook a finger at you, and a talon at you, and ask which one of you wants to go first. Who wants the honor of being the
Mal.
first one with the queen?
Mal?
Me. I ain't getting those
Okay.
sloppy seconds.
She will happily. Actually, she will nod approvingly and will look you up and down one last time and lick her plump, dark lips at you, and will. Oh God, I've moved some of the background. And will jump on top of you. Oh God, I've moved around.
Well,
She will shove you to the ground and will demand that you pay homage to her as she rips at your clothes.
hey, if this is how we pay homage.
Alright, so while Mal's kneeling before his queen, so to speak.
He's not kneeling.
Well, you know what I mean. Taz is going to try and angle himself so he's sitting so that he's facing behind the harpy. And I'm just going to, subtly cast me Detect Evil.
Detect evil.
Yeah.
On
Her,
okay.
Her fucking thingamabobber.
It's a code.
Yeah.
Chaotic evil. I mean, detect evil.
Right.
She will detect. She herself will detect as actually, you are not going to detect evil.
Okay.
There is no evil. No. There's no evil. Well, yeah, no evil.
All right. So let's
begin face sitting. Better start licking there, Mal. Do a good job.
I have to lick?
Yeah, you're paying homage to your queen.
Alright. Do I need to roll
But-
some kind of lick check?
No, I'm just saying.
Can I use my perform trumpet skill
No, that's probably not applicable. I'm surprised.
to aid me here?
You don't have to do anything. I'm just
Is
saying.
there skill synergy for oral skills?
If you had bothered to do any perform sex like you usually do, I would accept that, but you don't have to actually do anything.
So what you're saying is this level I shouldn't have put that point into perform trumpet and should have put it in. Okay.
Well,
Is it still soon enough that I can change that?
And just you don't have to do anything.
Nope. It's
One,
at a
two,
point
it
in
is a
perform
four,
sex now.
Alright,
I'm not
whatever.
bothering to roll yet,
roll
though.
that
I need
one.
to stack more.
Wait, can I roll to
Whatever.
assist?
It's up to you what you do. I mean, she's just riding some satyr face right now.
Also, I rolled a 17 on, I guess, engineering to try and...
There.
Oh,
Aw,
way to go.
such fail.
Engineering?
Hold on. I'm doing that to look at the necklace she's wearing, since I'm now, behind her. like to
Mhm.
see, the fastenings on that necklace. How I could maybe get it off really quickly and easily. Pluck.
Um, from what you can see, you don't see anything like a lock on it. It's just wrapped around her neck.
I gotta hit the little boy's room. I'll be right back.
It's looped around her neck a couple times,
Oop,
and is hanging between her breasts on a long gold chain. But it is wrapped multiple times around her neck, so you can't just like slide it off. You're going to have to unwrap it at the very least.
Right.
Wait. Question: does she have arms?
She has
Does
wings. They are her arms are wings at the end with a few talons on there.
Okay, she has like a monster with super light wings.
Yeah.
That's doable. Okay.
You have an idea?
Oh, dude, I always have idea. I always come fucking prepared for this shit.
Well,
And
share with the class.
after a bit, she will move on and will mount Mal and will start riding him.
Well, given the fact that he has like an 8-inch horsepower, I think it's probably gonna be like something like, holy shit, that
Oh,
is
she's
awesome.
she's given it a she's given it her best.
You know what? I'm gonna think real
Inching
hard
it in a bit at a time.
at that sword, since it can apparently read my goddamn thoughts, and ask it how the hell to get this thing off of her. Since, sword's an artifact, this is an artifact, what do?
Do you have the sword?
No, but it can apparently talk into our minds from any fucking range, so.
You were in the same room with it. You're a
Yeah.
good
30.
50, 60 feet away? Let me see.
If I'm
Let
out
me
of
see.
range, I'll sort of.
Let me check. I will look into this just to see.
Okay.
Let me see what the range on, if there is a range on that. It doesn't say if it has a range on it. So, I guess it'll just be like a little whisper in the back of your head. Why don't you just take that nice gun of yours and blow her brains out? Just take it off of her.
Oh, look
That's
at that
not what I
sedition.
asked.
She's distracted. It would be easy.
That's not what I asked, and you know it.
You asked how to get it off of her.
Without
And I'm telling
killing
you.
her, please.
I'm back. Did I die?
No, she moved on from your face and is now working your giant dick into her tiny little harpy pussy.
I don't know about tiny if she's laying fucking eggs out of that thing.
Okay, it's well, she's like 4 feet tall. It is stretchy.
Maybe harpies, are just amazingly elastic. Savin.
She does
Did you ever
have
think
those.
about that?
She does have those great big hips. And Taz is trying to figure out how to get it off of, how to get the chain or off of her
He's
neck.
trying to figure out how to get it off of her. I'm trying to figure out how to get her off.
Yeah.
Sword is not being helpful, of course.
Sword is telling him to kill the harpy while she's distracted.
I don't need more voices in my head telling me to murder people. Thank you.
Let me see. Does the sword suggest anything else?
Okay, actually helpful.
The sword suggests that Fen eats peanut butter and crackers.
Peanut butter and crackers.
And then he slathered peanut butter on
Wait.
himself.
This isn't air. No, you don't need peanut butter on there to get anybody off.
You have now taken over that joke and made it your own.
I know.
Congratulations. You've done it.
See, that's an actually funny joke. It's an actual joke, even.
Let me get that onion talk pulled up.
The
See, that's
sword
also
will the sword will think about it for a second and will say, "Why don't you do what the robot said? Just give in to what she wants. Give her everything she wants, and when she's so into the carnal act that she can't think straight, just unwrap the chain and pull it off of her."
Oh God, I really hoped it wasn't going to go that far. Okay.
You could always just kill the girl.
No,
That would be the quickest way.
bad sword. Stop murdering people. It's telling me to murder people.
Fine. Don't listen to my suggestions.
Listen
That's
to the
my
ones that are
plan.
good. Alright, just gonna drop trowel, come up behind the queen, sort of give her a little push from behind and ask if she's got room for one more.
Oh God.
Push her down onto Mal's chest.
Yes.
She will squawk in surprise, but will look back at you and will give you a grin and will shake her big harpy booty at you and will say, "Now this is attention I could get used to."
I wonder if her name is Minerva.
She squawks a cock.
Okay, time to roll Constitution to outlast the harpy.
You are going to have to beat. I guess you are going to have to beat the harpy into exhaustion.
Yes, we are going to something her into exhaustion.
I guess that's just what we're doing.
Oh man, I need to take the endurance feat. I do. That's my next feat. It's gonna be. It's so useless, but I'm gonna take it.
So she will shake her feathered butt at you and will say, "There is absolutely room for more. Give me everything you have.
Hey,
Please, your
don't let the
queen."
balls. Don't let the balls touch.
Of course
Don't
not,
let
that'd
the
be
balls-
gay.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do some. How is this gonna work? Opposed Constitution checks.
I would say that.
Fortitude for them.
Balls
Would it
in
be-
Ben's court now.
Opposed fortitude save. Add your fortitude to that now.
Yeah, I kind of go more towards fortitude myself, but
What if she's
Yeah.
really high level in a fighter class?
She's a caster. She's a harpy.
we don't know that.
How do you
She's
know
made
she's a
of paper.
caster?
Because she's paper mache. She has a big ass and small tits. What the hell would you do?
She's paper mache.
I've rolled characters with big asses and tits.
Alright,
No.
Kina, do you want Constitution or Fortitude?
Shen, the only reason your character had big ass and big tits was because she was 3 feet tall.
Alright, kids. Kina, what's that?
Fortitude. Add your fortitude to
And
that.
I'm
Come
not
on.
listening to you, I'm listening to the dungeon
This is off the beaten path. This is a little off the beaten path of what I had envisioned, but I guess this
Beating off.
actually. I didn't think you'd actually go this far into this path. So, for now, I'll do fortitude.
Alright. Come on, Taz.
Wow.
Down. Oh, jeez. I rolled a
Damn.
What's up?
Okay, let's see how she.
Didn't
Oh
last
wow.
very long.
Oh,
huh,
wow.
Taz?
Hey, I last longer than she does. Shut up.
Okay, so round 1, Mal is going strong. Taz is not doing so good. That ass is just amazing.
Round
I picked the
one.
wrong angle.
Fight!
But
Coming
she
her.
is just coming her brains out, squawking and screaming, but she keeps on going. She is definitely quite pleased with the two of you. Round 2. Ding, ding.
Fight!
Damn it. Dad, stop sucking.
Taz.
Oh, no.
Taz doesn't last too long the second time. But he does more or less the same as last time. Guess all that. No, he's doing okay. Mal still doing pretty good.
Wins. Fuckality.
However, the queen is bouncing around and bucking back against the both of you, and is holding Mal down with her somewhat awkward feathered arms. And we're going to go moving into Constitution saves now.
Oh boy.
As the heat around the three of you just
Yes!
starts kicking up. It's getting really hot, like
Well, you barely.
swelteringly hot.
Wait, I have fire
yeah.
resistance.
Yeah, me too.
I hope you do,
Suck a bitch.
because there is now steam coming off of each of you.
Thank God for that cloak.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Wait. Since she's all about fire, tail picking time. Taz brings in the behemoth.
What are you doing now? You are.
Where are you shoving that? You're in her ass. So,
You are in her booty.
so are you gonna like
I
shove
thought
it
I
in
was-
her food and
Well, why would I
scorch
be
some
in there? That's
sausage?
fucking. She wants eggs.
Oh man, you had some DP going there.
Yeah.
Double penetration in one hole.
Wait.
Oh, son.
Wait, Taz is in the same hole as me?
She wants eggs. That's what I assumed was
God,
going on.
God damn it, Taz.
Kick
Hey,
you
man.
out,
It's your
back
turn.
door, motherfucker.
It's really tight in there. Like that. That is just like,
The sausage grinding.
yeah.
I never asked for this.
Okay. Well,
Tail picking does it.
Mal and Taz are toughing it out real well. Like this is lasting longer than you had anticipated. She's got some pretty hefty endurance there, I guess. But she is her cries of pleasure are just echoing across the entire quarry now. Her eyes are rolling back in her head as she just screams as she comes again. And let's just do one last go.
Alright.
This is for all the money.
Alright. Oh shit, come on.
This is for the money shot.
Come
This is the
on.
money.
Come on, Mel, you can do it.
Oh man, the odds are so far against me. Here comes the one.
Oh no.
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
Wait, no,
Oh.
we're 50-50 so far. We gotta have a sudden death round.
Yeah. It's 50-50 now, so
Actually, okay. Are you going to do anything special or try and
play with
switch
your
anything up?
boots.
Savin
Play
did
with
shove
the boots.
his tail up her ass.
Yeah, that is the supreme tiebreaker.
All right. I will. She will take. I will do one last go. If you want to drink, if you want to do anything to, I guess drink anything. If you have any potions, you can quickly down. That would possibly recover you a little bit. You can.
Wait. I have a potion of enlarge person. She wants to get stretched. She wants
Are you going to inform Mal about this?
I will suggest, Come on.
No thanks, I want to stay alive. I really don't want you to rip a harpy in half on top of me. Actually, wait, how big is your character's dick?
Question.
Let's see. It's probably 8 or 9 inches.
That's
good with
fine.
that. He's a big
That's fine.
fella.
You said you're 7 feet tall?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's not so bad. Okay. And she is, oh god, she's like 3 feet shorter than you, Taz.
Yeah, basically.
She's a little thing, but she is just completely lost in the act. Let's do one more, and if you were going to do that, if you were going to stick your tail up her, I will give her I will give you advantage.
Yes. All right, Taz.
Well, actually, I think it would make more sense to give her disadvantage.
yes,
Actually,
that works for me. All right.
I will give her disadvantage on this last go.
So this is the.
If you want to do anything else to penalize her,
You sure you don't want to try for ultra stretch, Mal? I'll even give you the potion if you want.
I don't think Mal's having it.
I don't want you to stretch her in half, rip her in half, and soak me in harpy blood. No thanks.
It's a harpy. They're super stretchy. It's what they do. I will even ask.
No,
Queen,
not
am I
really.
right?
No.
Come on.
Roll,
She could
let's
take it.
see, R2D20. Would it be
You have to
roll
go gob-
2D20D1?
No, that would be advantage, I think. Is it K? I don't know.
I'll
just
just
roll
roll 2D.
twice. Take the lower one.
Roll.
Alright, I really don't have
1D20
anything else that
once.
can help in this case, unless she's into electro play.
Dunno.
Actually, wait.
Roll.
No, I have a subsonic screwdriver. I'm betting that could double as a vibrator.
If only this was the character that had the like 14 vials of aphrodisiacs on them at all times.
I know, right?
I know, right? You could just drug her up.
So yeah, I am going to insert that as well, and turn it on.
I'm going to rage.
Oh boy.
So am I. I too can rage.
Oh, that's right. You are a salamander, but that's only for a few. Well, that's only for. That's like for what you get. You would get that for what, 7 rounds?
Something like that. So yeah, it's
I can
It's-
rage for over 3 minutes straight.
alright.
If you're going to rage, this is going to be okay. You pretty much have this in the bag at this point. then.
Rage vibrator tail.
Hold on.
Add- What?
Hold on. I got this. I got this.
Oh, you got
Copy
a
image
ringer's coming in.
URL. Paste.
Image URL paste. What's this? Jesus Christ. No berserkers.
Basically that.
Except not quite, but yeah.
Alright, so yeah.
Okay.
Tail peg,
So
tail peg vibrator, raging. Yeah, we got this.
you can give yourself. You make another Make your Constitution checks with your new Constitutions
Alright.
for raging.
My constitution is unchanged by raging.
Fuck.
I just become
Seriously,
more nimble
Taz?
and stronger.
13.
Seriously. Alright.
And
Go.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh. Wait, why did she get 2 rolls?
She the disadvantage.
she's rolling disadvantage.
But wait, what about all her penalties from the vibrator? Maybe that'll bring her down like a -3 penalty for a tie with Mal.
Vibrator and hang on, let me see.
And play with her boobs.
Yeah,
They're
obviously.
tiny.
We're breaking out everything here.
You're going for all the chips here.
We are all in.
Let me see.
Boob play, fiddle with the ears, kiss neck.
Yeah.
No berserkers.
What
Nipple on
is-
ear.
I think I might have just lost this fair and square.
What is the fucking conditions?
I can't make perform checks when I'm raging, so I can't even do perform sex.
Condition fatigue.
Curses.
Should have drank that potion of aid.
Should have had a V8.
Mal needs to roll again.
Alright.
She
Moment of
has
glory.
rolled twice
Yes.
with her penalties and all, what you're layering on her, her eyes will just roll back into her skull, and she will just quiver and melt between the two of you, and her body, sweaty and glistening, will just fall limp in your arms. A look of pure bliss on her little face.
Grab the gem and let's go.
Yeah, once she seems suitably unconscious.
She's cooing and making all kinds of little noises, but she seems pretty out of it, but not unconscious.
Oh, shit.
She's pretty dazed, though, and doesn't look like she's going to be going anywhere.
Now, do you think we ought to do it? I will just whisper into her ear to go to sleep. It's all good. Nowhere better to be than sandwiched between two lovers. I will try to make it so that she goes completely to sleep. I don't know, roll diplomacy, handle animal.
Certainly not handle animal.
Handle slot. Come
What
on.
are you trying to do here, Savin?
I'm trying to
lull her to sleep.
Yeah, lull her to sleep. Make this go off flawlessly.
Think that would probably fall under your diplomacy?
Yeah, probably. Alright. Yeah, I'll try it.
Or, no, wait, none of my perform skills are suitable for this.
Probably wouldn't work.
Trumpet.
Yeah, no. 28. Yes.
That's a lucky. You guys are lucky you have fire resistance, otherwise you'd be burned a little bit.
Yeah. So, Salamander came prepared. Right. Exhausted and all that. Just go to sleep. We got you. Arms all around her.
Let me see. Let me think. Yeah, okay. It's with a 28. She will shake and quiver and will wrap her arms around Mal and will just kind of curl around him or lock her legs around his waist and will tell you not to go anywhere. And the queen's not quite done with you. Yeah.
We'll be here for a long, long time. Stroking
Yeah.
her hair.
Stay with me.
Forever
She will
and
kind of
always.
drift off, yeah.
Who's got sleight of hand?
Hope you do.
You don't have sleight of hand. You have sliding pooch.
Well, I have a +5 dexterity, so maybe, and a plus like a bajillion to stealth, so.
Stealth is not sleight of
It
hand.
would be a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy. Mel, what's your dexterity? Since
+4 when I'm not raging.
Alright, I'm gonna drink a potion of aid real quick, which I'm pretty sure gives me bonuses to this sort of thing. And then suggest that Mel help me with this. AKA roll to assist. Says, oh no, aid does not actually help me with that at all. What the fuck?
Wait a second.
What? Okay, what?
Let me just think first. Let me check my spells for a second.
Hey Kina, what does zip stick do?
A zip stick is a little device that is loaded with a battery, and when touched against something, will discharge a small electric shock.
Oh,
One
man, I should've
electric
been using
damage.
that. Damn.
So are you gonna take this thing?
Yeah, well, hold on. Someone's trying
Yeah, I
to
just
cast maybe
I
a
was
trance
just
or
check-
something on us.
No, I was just hoping I had anything to use.
Okay. Mal, roll to assist, please. I will.
Is that something you can, like, is more hands really beneficial in a situation like this?
I don't know.
It could
maybe-
be like
Oh,
a
but-
distraction.
Yeah, you're
no.
She's
massaging
asleep.
her. Something like
Aid
that.
aid another is nebulous.
As long as the DM's cool with it, I'll roll for it.
Yeah. And you're literally
Fuck!
Savin!
No,
Savin,
son
you
of a bitch.
fucker!
Alright. Time for Aqueous Orb.
Well, hold on.
Let me
Wait.
Does aid another give
She's
you
asleep.
advantage, or does it give you the
Aid,
plus
another,
2?
aid another is a +2.
Okay.
It's a skill check. It's a skill check.
Oh yeah, you
Can't
can't crit
really
fail. But you
You
can
cannot
regular
crit
fail.
Yeah, I did roll
Yeah.
a natural 1.
Nobody's seeing this since they're higher up than the elementals.
You're about 30 feet up.
Yeah, so
It is
nobody's
it
actually
is her
seeing.
nest. It is just her little private little area. Let me see.
If it looks like she's wake up at all, I will just pretend like I was just going to snuggle up. Just putting an arm around her shoulders and curling up. It's fine.
She yeah, you tried to get it there, but your arms are your body's pretty achy and tired from the exertion. Your heart's pounding and you're panting from the what's probably a good almost going on an hour now, probably.
Jesus.
And you do shudder and slip a little bit, and she does make a little a little whispery squawk, and her eyes will flutter open a little bit, and her body will shift side to side between the two of you.
Just slip down beside her. Shh. It's just rolling over. Snuggle.
Don't worry, the DC is pretty low for this one.
Okay.
She's pretty tired.
Mal, you want to try this time?
She has not been satisfied like this for a while.
Take.
Dun 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 dun!
Yes, thank God. Okay.
Yes.
She's fine. All right, you will can lull her back to sleep, and
No, it was the sleight of hand.
Whatever. I got it.
I told you to roll the diplomacy to go make her go back to bed.
Oh, well, that would be...
Keep that as Mal's roll. I'll roll the diplomacy to try and get her to go to sleep.
Okay.
Mal's was a
diplomacy
sleight of
plus-
hand check.
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
25 diplomacy to get her to.
Okay, she goes back to sleep.
Alright,
And
then-
the 21, and working together, you two can keep her asleep and can slowly unravel the chain from her neck, carefully raising her head and pillowing it with your hands and letting it rest in there while you slowly unwrap it from her neck. And as you pull it off and lift it off of her, her eyes will shoot open,
Uh-oh.
and she will let out a gasp and will look around in a panic and will start flapping her arms. Like, what's going on? What are you doing? Is that my amulet?
Well,
What are you doing?
Uh,
You have lifted it. You have taken it off of her neck, and she woke up. Is waking up as the magical contact is disappearing.
Well, I'm going to...
they get niggers.
hold on.
I'm going to diplomacy
Yeah, there you go.
and explain that this is an incredibly dangerous artifact and that we are from an organization that contains such artifacts before they can bring harm to those who use them.
What? From where? What?
Diplomacy.
No, it's my
All auto assist.
dangerous.
It's alright.
But
We're helping you.
how is it dangerous? It's
It was-
giving me so much.
It was making you treat everyone around you like pawns. You know that's not right. You're not evil. You're better than that. You can be their queen without this.
Is she evil?
No,
I can't tell.
she's not.
She's not.
Cast a spell on her. It's fine.
There was a detect evil that didn't register any evil.
I will say that, she's risen
But-
to queen on her own. She doesn't need this anymore.
Let me see. Let me roll a die here. 6. Okay. Tick tock. Then she'll look sleepy, and we'll look between the two of you, and we'll before I got the jewel, I was picked on so much, and I got really strong when I had it. I don't want to go.
God damn it, Kinathis.
What?
God damn
So
it.
bad. But look, without it, you've learned how to be strong. You don't need it anymore.
Oh, God.
No one will pick on you now.
Well, they totally will once they realize she doesn't command.
In fact, you could even go to the town right now. I bet they'd love to have you there.
Oh yeah, kidnapping people for sex.
You're gonna get
Providing
killed.
free sex.
Hang
I
on,
don't know what you're talking about.
plugging in my headset.
I don't see how a harpy would
Running.
not be incredibly popular in any town. What are you talking about?
30%.
Okay. Make me a diplomacy roll,
Alright.
and that 6 is now a 5.
29.
She will look at you dubiously a little bit, still a bit sleepy and obviously exhausted. But I've been bossing them around so much.
All right, Kinathis, I
But
have
they-
a out of character question.
Yes.
What is our organization's policy on companions?
Companions are generally requisitioned. You have to fill out forms to bring any extra agents with you on your excursions.
How about
So
non-agent?
if we showed up back-
non. Okay. I know what you're going for. I know what you're asking. She would be held in quarantine due to her current condition, having been manipulated and possibly altered by powerful magical artifact. The Foundation would hold her basically in a containment room, and as they would check her over and ensure that there is see if there's any lasting damage or if there any conditions can be reversed, or if she is still being subtly manipulated by by the artifact she has come in contact with. If she is deemed safe, she would probably be released. Would be put back on whatever sphere she came from. Might have her memories of the Foundation rewritten.
Alright. What if we bring her
but
there as
you're-
an actual refugee, though? Like, someone who needs to be protected because, under an artifact's influence, she did really awful things. So she can't go back to where she came from, obviously. They'd kill her. But, the institution could protect her, you see. Kind of like witness protection program, kind of, maybe even.
You would have to make a case and fill out a number of forms.
I will
But-
answer the shit out of that.
There's potential in that. You might be able to. You could probably see about if they could maybe maybe not just keep her around or send her somewhere, but maybe if she has valuable skills, maybe she could be put in for a maybe, I suppose you could call it an internship. Possibly training after that. Several in your class, in your I suppose, I guess graduating class, were such individuals.
Probably including Taz when you think about it.
Maybe.
So yeah, I will suggest that, if she's worried about the people here, we could protect her. Come with us, and then you'll always have Mal here.
Uh-oh.
You pouring Mal out.
Way to take my suggestion that I was positing out of character and then deliver it in character, you fucker.
I'm only whoring your character out. You should be used to it by now. It's fine.
It's pretty much what happens in every D&D game that I'm in.
It does happen quite often.
I don't even get paid for it.
I won't say that the part about Mal, but I will say that, suggestively say that she could.
Too late. You already said it. No backsies.
No, I'm backseeing because
you can't backsies.
I'm backseeing.
She will look between the two of you. Her eyes are all big now and a little watery, but she will snuggle between the two of you, and she says, Will you really? Would you really keep me safe from them? You're not lying, are you?
Never.
Nope.
You don't just want my jewel, do you?
We want to help
Nope.
you.
And she's actually is going to make a sense motive check.
Don't roll on that one.
Yeah, anything
I
but
know.
that one, then you're fine.
20. Let me
Although if
see.
she rolls a nat 1, I demand the right to roll a diplomacy check and try to roll a nat 20 to overcome it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. She will think about it, and we'll mull it over for a little bit, and she will get a little smile on her face, and then she will clench up and will grind her hips against the two of you. We'll say, will you stay with me? This was really nice. You two are fantastic. I'd love to do this again. Would you stay with me?
We can't stay here, but you could come with us.
But will you stay though? Will you take me if you take me with you? Can I stay? You won't just drop me off somewhere, will you?
No, of course not. We'll be around. Don't you worry.
Promises and maybes.
Savin, goddammit. Mal, hang on, Mal's gonna say something.
Okay.
Mal will look at her and say that they will have to check over you for a couple days to make sure that the artifacts didn't damage you. But after that...
Well, it didn't change me. I don't feel hurt or anything.
Right.
I wasn't always like this.
But I'll do everything I can to keep you from having to be alone.
Can I take... I have to take my eggs with me. They're getting close.
Oh God, so many eggs.
Of course.
I have to keep them with me. I can't let my little chicks go away.
I think we need a wagon.
You need to bring all those eggs with you. You're gonna have to cart them back with you.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's fine.
Okay. All right. With these maybes and promises and the offer of a companionship, and with the extremely passionate sex, she will blow a puff of smoke out of her mouth and will smile. Say, okay, all right. I'll go with you then.
Yay.
She will look up at the glittering jewel with a desire, but will not reach for it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're wrapping. I'm going to wrap that shit up and put it in my pocket.
Alright.
So Mal will take possession of the Heart of Fire, and will wrap it up and put it in his pocket.
I'm going to take off my cloak of fire resistance and wrap it up in that.
When are you going to do this?
Hold
Right
on.
now.
I actually have another cloak of resistance. You might
No,
want
this cloak is
The burning
specifically
cloak of resistance.
fire resistant.
Alright.
I need to know when you're doing this.
Right now.
Not standing on fire, maybe?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm doing it now.
You're okay. Okay, you're going to take off your cloak and wrap the jewel in it, and 12, 10,
12.
11,
Now get
10.
out of the fire, please.
9,
In what fire?
8.
Hold on, Kina, stop. Clarification. Aren't we surrounded by shit that's
You are-
smoking all the time?
No.
Oh.
No. The nest is not on fire, although it looks a little singed underneath you guys. It is quite toasty around where you are, but you, Taz, have fire resistance, and Mal, you had fire resistance. It is
Oh, okay.
quickly becoming warmer.
I'm going to
So,
climb the fuck down then, as soon as it starts getting uncomfortable for me.
she will latch onto Taz as Mal climbs down. Probably a good thing that fire resistance was starting to wear off. And Mal might have gotten a little bit burned. Might have gotten a couple burns if he had not gotten out of the harpy.
Switch
I will.
switch on my regular +1 cloak of resistance in the meantime.
Oh shit. That's a 1 now. Okay. So what will you do now?
I will.
You have a sweaty little cum stuffed harpy latching onto your legs.
I
looking up-
will stuff my junk back in my pants, pick her up, and
She will pout a little bit, but okay.
cradle
Oh,
her
yeah.
in my arms and take her
Yeah.
down. To
I'll look
overwrite
at the rest of the
eggs.
party and then remember to pull my pants up.
You might want to do that. Molly is blushing and will turn away. Mara will fold her arms and give you a critical look, but will give an approving nod and will give you a thumbs up. Nice.
So, how many eggs are down here? Do I have enough room to put them in my backpack, or? Oh yeah, I put those in my backpack.
Oh, I thought all of the bushes were going to be full of eggs.
There it looks to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 eggs.
I will pad the outside of my.
They all to be changed of orange or red color.
I will pad all of them with my extra cloaks of resistance to make sure they're nice and snug, and put them in my backpack. Then pick Sally up and carry her down.
You can fly.
Okay.
She's
She's a
clutching
bit
at me.
tough.
I'm gonna.
She's
doesn't
super
want-
tired.
She just got DP'd for a fucking hour.
An hour.
That's fine.
Yeah, she's fucking. Her legs are wobbling, and she looks like she might fall down without any help.
That's why I'm carrying her.
Well, That's why she has arms. She didn't use her arms to get fucked.
I am carrying her. It's fine.
He's being a gentleman. And as you come down, and the timer ticks to 0, and the elementals look towards you as they kind of waver and as if their link to this plane is fading. And one by one, they will start winking out of existence. Oh shit, I should probably not be doing that. Oh wait, no, I already have that calculated. Yeah, they will start winking out of existence as their bond to the plane, to the material plane, starts just gets weaker and weaker and weaker until it can't support them anymore.
All right. Well, mission accomplished.
Oh, and these big fires also are going to disappear. But the other fires are going to continue burning because they're just mundane fire.
So yeah, let's head back to town.
Kinathis,
Yes.
I mean, let's head back to.
Trench.
Oh,
Right.
you're gonna start. You're gonna make some little rain clouds appear and start raining on them with the drench
Yeah.
spell. Mal is gonna get rained on.
No, not on them.
Oh, on who?
Not on them.
Oh, on the fires.
On the, yeah,
Oh, okay.
Carbon-
Yeah.
carbon monoxide poisoning, dude.
Just on the general fires. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Make
okay.
sure there isn't any fabulous treasure. Hey, look, fabulous treasure.
You're gonna get what? Where? What?
Oh, there's a cart that's been overturned. Might have something in it. I don't know.
Hey, we could use that cart for eggs.
Just busted stuff, busted equipment.
Okay.
Okay. So, well, I got the eggs in my backpack. So.
Is there anything cool over here, or is this all just like random stuff?
Huh?
Where I'm at, south.
Oh
of the
no,
park?
that's just like quarry stuff. It's like
Alright.
cut stone blocks and carts for hauling.
Did not
Set.
have any loot. Cool.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, well.
She was very much naked, and there was no possessions in the nest aside from the heart of fire and the eggs and the cushions.
Yeah.
She had cushions up there.
They can stay. All right, let's bug out. See, no reason to stay here any longer.
Okay.
Since she's all naked and shit, I will wrap what's her name, Suli, in my cloak.
Solid.
Solly. Yeah.
Solid. Ember sky.
Solly. Yes.
Okay, it will be about it'll be a couple of hours before you get back to town. Is there anything you want to do or talk about on the way back?
No, not really. I mean, good job, guys. We win.
Yeah.
Bypass XP ahoy.
You guys actually did a good job of that. You got through it peacefully without.
Without any violence whatsoever. Holy shit.
It was definitely an option for you to just murder hobo your way through this.
I think that's what you expected.
That was something I had considered, of course, but I had also considered a non-violent approach.
Usually,
like
whenever I
violence
consider a
stuff.
non-violent approach, it never happens.
Yeah. No, but we did good. I don't know if we necessarily role played through, but we dick played through. So I mean, good enough. I'm sure somebody at home is gonna bust a nut to that.
Oh, I doubt that was pretty shitty.
You never know.
I
That
hope
was
not.
pretty lame. I'm pretty sure that won't actually happen.
Seriously making me reconsider my playstyle.
The sword will snicker and congratulate you for your good job in acquiring your prize.
Yes. See? Didn't need to hurt anybody after all.
I suppose. Would have been easier. It wouldn't have taken as long.
Of course
But
not.
I guess you did a good job. She certainly seems to think so.
Indeed. See, there... You don't always have to just take the most direct path. Sometimes the long road has its own rewards. Like in this case, saving an innocent person.
Well, I suppose, but I hope you have a nice... you're going to enjoy the nice long road of being a father for what is no doubt going to be a few harpy eggs.
Hardly the first time I've been a father.
Clearly, they just work like COC. Just fly off into the mountains and they're fine.
I think you mean they build a nest right next to where you live and drag you in for daddy scenes.
Did that ever get written?
It's in the game.
I wrote that.
Oh, yeah!
I wrote that.
That's right.
Yeah.
I
It's
set
like
them up so that the first 4 daughters could even like become their own thing eventually, because they each have their own special attributes.
Can't
There's
remember.
One with a fat butt, one with huge boobs, one with like medium butt and medium boobs. I think maybe one of them had huge lips. I don't remember it all
One had human
specifically.
feet.
Yeah.
That's weird.
One had human feet. One had really fluffy feathers.
Yeah.
One had a big butt. And one had huge tits.
Oh man. I feel bad for the people that stumble into this YouTube channel that like don't know what COC is. They're just like, why are these people so perverted and what the fuck are they talking about?
Hi guys, we
Dude,
record for a living.
if they're in Savin's YouTube channel, they know about CSC.
Not necessarily. I mean, my other YouTube channel had hundreds of subscribers, and I never linked it anywhere. It's just use your keywords,
Indeed.
especially since Tomb
and
of
then
Horrors
they
may
got
be linked
introduced.
under Tomb of Horrors as well. Oh wow! Why did this guy misspell Tomb of Horrors? I wonder what's going on. Oh my lord!
Oh my god.
Fap.
Mother of God.
Anyway,
I feel like Kermit watching two girls
She-
walk out.
Oh, we get an extra night of sleep tonight? Yes.
What?
No.
what?
I don't know, Chrome said clocks fall back at 2 a.m. Is Chrome lying to me? Wait, why is Chrome lying to me? No, it isn't. November 2nd.
Oh, I heard you say an
God,
extra
daylight
night of
savings.
sleep, and I was like,
Get an extra hour, yo.
yeah. All right, I will accept that in my day off.
That's nice.
Everything's good.
Now that we've just dated this episode.
Yeah, I know,
You mean
right?
Implying that my clock isn't visible and that I don't upload these the day after.
Yeah.
Implying everyone watches them the day after.
Implying my clock isn't visible blatantly through the whole episode.
God.
Implying implications.
Yeah, alright, so let's go back to town. Let's finish this quest. Let's collect
Okay.
our harpy booties.
Well,
Savin,
yeah.
as long as your search history isn't available whenever
Shut up,
Oh.
faggots.
Says the guy that wants his ass pegged.
That's
Hey, he did not have his ass pegged today.
yeah. That's entirely in Harpy Booty territory.
Oh yeah.
Such peg.
I was referring
I
to saving Kinathis.
I know.
Yeah.
we're aware.
No, but Kinathis, I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kinathis is aware. But then we turned it into an in-character joke because that actually happened during the session. See.
That is indeed true as well.
Anyway, back down.
Okay. So I guess you're gonna head back to town and let me scroll through this document and let me see, get to the end, further to the bottom. Let's see. didn't go with that, and you didn't go with that. You tried, but you did not follow that option. That you went with, in fact, that option. Okay.
The fuck our way through the dungeon option?
Oh
Sort
man, as soon as I knew that like she was going for the sex, that's where
it was
my plan was finalized, and there was no changing it.
it was hinted at a few several sessions ago.
Oh, dude, I don't remember like 2 days ago.
We know, Fen. We know.
Who are you people? What are you doing in my house?
As you're going, heading back to town, she will drift in and out of sleep, but will say that she thinks she was lying a little bit to you. She didn't really. Well, she stole stole the jewel from a tower, but she didn't really do anything. There were these two big groups of people attacking the tower, and as she saw a big rock slam into the top of it and take a big chunk out of it, and she just saw the jewel sitting on this golden pedestal, and she couldn't help herself, and she just swooped in and grabbed it when no one was in and looking at her. She wasn't brave or strong at all. She just stole it when no one was looking. She will furrow her eyes about a little bit and like, I was blue then. My feathers were all blue, and I was pale. Now I'm all hot. And she will smile and snuggle into your arms again, and then fall back to sleep.
Man, I'm missing all the
Stroke
spells.
her hair.
Things I do for artifacts.
Stroke her feathers in here. Okay, good. Okay, you're gonna head back to town, I guess, and let's go back to Arenmoore. Let's see. You guys left at around noon. Hey, you guys. I'm gonna shunt you guys off into a corner somewhere because I'll need you later. You go back and oh god, I need to go back and grab that target. It's probably good that you didn't fight.
Yeah, I don't think we would survive that fight.
That would have been dangerous. Especially if you pissed her off. Like, I'm not gonna say what she could have done, but the artifact's not something to be pissing around with.
No.
Two back. Okay. All right. Oh, I should probably pull you guys over there. All right, you gonna head back to town, and the guards will look at you with surprise and will quickly rush you in, but they will look at the wrapped up bundle in your arms and wonder what that is, why you're carrying some little woman in your arms. But they won't say anything. The guards will take their posts. The guard captain that you know, I'm a little off center, that's why, will approach you as you arrive and will look you all up and down in surprise and will ask, you're back soon? What happened?
Suffice to say, you'll have no more trouble from her. It's done.
What did you do? Did you manage to kill the creature?
There was no need. We have
No
the
need.
artifact. She's no longer a threat to
An
anyone.
artifact? What?
She was being manipulated by a necklace, the Heart of Fire. That's why we came here. It's dangerous. We believe that's made her what she is, able to summon elementals and much more.
She was being manipulated. She was being controlled by some magic item. He will look at you and look down at the bundle. Like, is that her? That tiny little thing?
Taz will just smile and wink. If you'll excuse us, Captain, we'd like to be on our way.
We'll squint at you. But guess he doesn't really have any reason to stop you. Mara, he will stand aside. All right. Mara will buzz happily and will zoom around and will ask you, what are you guys going to do now? Are you guys going to stick around? Are you going to come? They're going to have a big celebration tomorrow. Especially after they know, once you tell them that you defeated the big phoenix monster. I bet they'll make a holiday just for you.
Well, then
Thanks,
they can
fucking.
do that when we're not here.
I'm afraid we'll have to miss it.
You're not going to stay?
Our
We
mission
came
is
here
complete.
to complete.
Oh.
So you get to celebrate and eat our portions of whatever goods they are serving.
Can I drink your portions too, please? Please.
Yes,
Buzz.
May.
Maybe.
Yay! Oh, are you gonna come back and visit?
We'll try, little one. We'll try.
Oh,
One day.
You come back and visit. Oh, I like you guys.
when you least
You guys are
expect it, we
so
shall
excited.
come around the corner.
Holy shit, this character sheet is better than the one that I've been using.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, the one in Roll20?
Yeah, it's fucking amazing. It's taken me a while to figure out where to punch in all the appropriate numbers, but it's good shit. Like, it breaks apart what you roll for hit points and then calculates the bonuses for Constitution separately. So if your Constitution changes, it'll update your hit point total automatically for you when you change your Constitution. It's nice.
Cool.
So good.
Well, that's good. And
Whoa, is someone clicking? Are you clicking through the tabs on my character sheet, Kinathis? Because it just
Maybe.
changed.
Did it change for you?
Yeah, it changed it over to the attacks tab.
That's
Huh.
neat. That way you can like poke people's character sheets and be like, "No, that's not how that works. Shut up."
Yeah, I guess so. Cool. Well, that's good that that's working out. All right. Well, Mara will look a little be disappointed that you're not going to stay for the celebration, but she is happy that you guys are giving her all your food and drinks for tomorrow, and will go off and buzz, zoom away back to the inn, and you might hear. Give me a perception check.
All right.
Perception checks as you are heading back through town. Oops.
Perception of a number. Whoa, shit. Let's try that again. This time without fucking up. So it's a 20. Oh, wow. Finn, look at that.
Look at what?
Do you not see on the chat bar?
I gotta go over to the chat bar.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I was fiddling around with things.
That's pretty cool.
I need to switch that over to Rage. I was looking at the class abilities thing.
30. With a 30, you can hear a loud thump and a shout from the bar. Probably something colliding with something else. Maybe a tiny fairy with a certain bartender.
Oh.
Would it be like cool?
Boom. Well, she was zooming around pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Kinetic energy.
But she weighs like half a pound, so he has a big gut, so it will like pillow.
It's like punching a
Pump.
pillow.
Pump.
You will
Wah.
can hear a few excited shouts from there. And are you just going to continue through town and head out back towards
Yeah.
your
Yes.
exit point?
Just
That's what
mysterious
we're supposed
stranger
to
our
do.
way out.
Mysterious
Yep.
stranger, not saying a word, but you're going to let the excitable little fairy weave your tale of
Oh yes.
adventure. Oh boy, I'm going to have to do something about that later. That'll be funny. Alright, so you're going to head out of town. Oh boy, it's 9 o'clock. Okay. It's 2 days to the port to your way out. Let's see if you are going to make any manner of a nighttime encounters along the way,
Clearly.
or
Bumped
nighttime
into
encounters.
Laura's
even.
Well,
camera last time.
Urala.
Actually, yeah,
or
Laura should come with us to head back to her camp, right?
She could probably head back on her own. She's a capable lady, but you can always go to her and ask.
What the fuck? Oh.
All right, let's see. Roll 1d100. 86. Let's see what an 86 gets you guys on your way through the forest. Oh, I suppose I should give you your EXP for the mountain.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, let's see. Divided by 5. You all are going to get 3,200 EXP.
Huh.
That's it.
Really? That's it?
Yeah.
We bypassed so many enemies.
Yeah, I calculated the EXP total in advance
Wow.
ages ago.
All those enemies must have been really a lot shittier than they looked.
Yeah.
They were medium and large-sized elementals.
I'll take it.
But, I mean, you did a pretty good job. You did a pretty good job of subduing Solly. So I'll give you guys an extra 500. Everybody gets an extra 500 EXP. Savin, you are responsible for leveling up Hearn as well.
Oh, he gains levels? Cool.
There's that big chart on his character sheet on his document. So,
Alright. Does he gain
advances like
levels
a
pretty
animal
much 1-1
companion.
with me? Or
sure, for ease of use, sure. Okay, 86.
7, oh, good. It's view only. That helps.
It should be. You should be able to edit it.
Nope.
Really?
Yep.
Shit.
Which is okay because nothing changes.
Seriously?
Level. He gains literally nothing. Look at this shit.
Poor baby.
Not even more hit points.
Oh, why did?
Oh
Weird.
my god, what?
Here you go. It's weird. Anyway, all right. Let me just see if I can get on the bestiary. No, it shouldn't be under the bestiary.
But yeah.
No,
Also,
that's not. There it is. There's the chart. What was that? An 80 something? 86. Huh? Nothing. It is all clear.
I
You
know,
don't
right?
run into shit that time.
Good job, Vern. Best hyena.
Nice. Okay, so you run into a whole lot of nothing.
Oh, right.
Do you want to try for
Well, what did I just do?
ranged attack result 17, ranged attack result 31?
What the fuck?
You made attack rolls.
Huh! What happens if I do this? Oh god, I have to click on a token to be the target?
Oh, that's cool.
What?
Shoot me, shoot me.
You're targeting. Oh, click on a token and target somebody. See what happens.
Oh, I broke it now.
Oh shit.
Good job.
Do you want to go through the nighttime and see if you get any night encounters?
Not really, it's like midnight, so
It's pretty late.
I cast Secure Shelter. Fuck night encounters.
Okay, you have secure shelter.
I do.
Okay. Jules will conjure a little cabin, and you guys can go and sleep in there.
and
It has
turns
bunks.
out to be that cabin from Resident Evil 4, and we get a
It has
sleep in-
bunks and a fireplace and a work table, along with a desk.
Kinathis, are you
Yes.
saying we're sleeping in a cabin in the woods?
woods.
Yes.
Yes. It's okay, though. Evil will only strike if you activate it. Don't activate the evil, guys.
Alright.
Don't go in the basement. I'm
Exactly.
not saying there's a basement.
There's no basement.
Please no zombie hillbillies.
I'm sure you guys can handle it anyway, even if you could.
Yeah. Fine.
Okay. Mal is the one that's holding the ruby, right?
Correct.
Oh,
I think you're gonna get TF'd, buddy.
you're getting something now.
But I
It's-
have a
it's-
cloak
it's time.
about it. Oh well.
It's time.
Bye.
Time for my awesome white hair to become red.
Join me in epic gingerness.
Make me a will save to resist the artifact.
So about my will save,
Is it the standard Fen will save?
it's
Is
better than Sig's. Oh,
What? Okay. Nothing happened. Nothing happens. Your willpower keeps the artifacts from touching you for today.
Satyrs are fabulously strong-willed.
We'll see how that works out later. All right. Next day, do another D100.
Oh wait, what? Aren't we back yet?
It's 2 days. It's 2 days out. The location.
Oh no!
Okay. Day 2, you are gonna definitely get something.
Oh boy.
Now, how do I want to go about doing this? It will unlock one of its. It will grant upon you one of its powers. D7. Roll me a 1d7. When in combat. 3? Oh, okay. All right.
I don't like the sound of that.
You were one away from something interesting, but this is also fairly interesting. You feel yourself getting a bit closer to the artifact, and you can feel pull on it, like it's trying to tell you to keep it and just let it grant you all of its gifts that it can give you, and it will let you know
Yeah.
that you can also get the sense that you can call upon something to come to your aid. If you so wish it, you can beckon forth a servant of fire to do
Nope.
your bidding.
Not happening. I saw what happened.
In addition, you now can speak Ignan.
Okay, I will write that one down. Where the hell are languages on here? I guess I'll write it on my main sheet. This thing's going to be thrown out soon, though.
What languages do I even speak? Oh, that's a good question.
So this is day 2, and you rolled 60 on the encounter table.
I speak buttloads of languages.
You come across a patrol of gnolls and hyenas.
Hello.
They are not hostile.
And just move on.
Yep, you
say
move on.
hello. Let Hearn sniff some butts.
Yep. And then I guess, let's see. What's on this fucking, oh shit, really? Okay, 1 second. Oh, no, that's on the map.
Did it work?
Delete you. I don't know, what did you do?
I'm testing something.
Delete, and goodbye, little Mara, from here. Goodbye, you. Goodbye, you.
Weird that it automatically rolls like confirmation.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
It's not
It
adding
automatically
in the
it
mods.
automatically rolls to confirm.
It's not adding in my attack or damage mods, though.
Hmm.
Oh, I can edit the text for it, too. I can
Your
take
gun,
that out.
Your gun does have a name.
Yeah, the name's actually in there. It's just not...
No, I mean it has a different name.
Oh.
Like that's what the gun is, but the gun itself has a name that you were told. Oh shit! Oh
Was
wait,
I
no.
told it? Because I'm
Yes.
pretty
Yeah.
sure I wasn't.
The ghost told you.
Oh. I missed
The
it then.
ghost told you it was. It's called Spirit Sunder
Yeah.
Spirit Sunder.
because it can hit ghosts and incorporeals as if they were solid. No problems at all. Savin, I forgot to mention do anything. But each night, Sally is going to get pretty touchy-feely with you. Are you going to allow her to continue her advances?
Oh, I don't get touchy-feely? What?
Oh, you are.
She's yours now.
What are you going to do? Are you going to? Are you going to? Are you going to make any advances yourself? What are you and Mal going to do? Are you going to do anything? Mal is free to make any. Mal fucked her too. Mal's free to make any kind of advances. She is sticking close to Taz because Taz was carrying her around and promising to protect her.
I'll let her do her thing.
Okay, then each night she is going to peel off your clothes and is going to ride you like a fucking meat bicycle, I guess.
I have the shiniest Taz bicycle.
Yes, she's gonna
Oh, God.
she's gonna pin you down with her little with her short little body, and is just going to ride the shit out of you.
No, it's working.
Alright.
Until she is once again exhausted, sweaty, and the tent is kind of is steaming from the fiery body heat that she gives off. But on the plus side, once she's done, and once you're done, she is going to cuddle up with you, and it is just going to be like hugging a soft little, a hot little marshmallow, the size of like half your body.
She probably would be fucking stinky by now if she hasn't showered and cleaned herself.
You guys pass by streams on the way. And I would assume you guys bathe as you go.
Prestidigitation.
Hang on a minute. Hold that thought, actually. Let me take a look at her character sheet. Oh, hey, look at that. She will bathe herself by creating water on top of herself and bathing. The water does steam off of her when she stops creating the water, though, as it quickly evaporates. You have one clingy little harpy, though.
Yay, accidental waifu get.
And then
she-
it just shows she's actually underage.
Oh, with a body like that, I'm sure she's not. And she
I don't know,
has
she's
been laying eggs
that
already.
tiny.
She's just a little harpy.
Right. Not making Savin feel like a pedo. What are
Yeah.
you?
A little creepy, but alright. I'll roll with it.
She is just a short. She's just a short stack.
Yeah, right. That's what they said about Kid A. But,
Who? Oh,
actually,
I know who you're talking about. I remember now.
Anyway.
So yeah.
All right. So you have sexy fun times at night. Mal learns how to speak a new language, and you run into a bunch of gnolls who just are cool with you guys now. Nothing happens with them, and you will arrive at your entry point unmolested. Well,
Heimdall, open the
not
Bifrost.
Taz is molested plenty of times.
Yeah. Like,
But other than Taz getting
I don't
getting
know.
felt up and
This
he's-
is
he-
assuming
every-
Mal doesn't want in on the action. I mean,
assuming Mal does not want to join in and get a piece of that harpy booty.
As a salamander, Taz is all about polyamory. So, No? Alright. Be that way.
No.
Wait, what? Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out this character sheet in this macro.
I was offering to share waifu with you.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Alright, cool.
Okay, both of you are going to
Just
what
not the two in the same hole at the same time. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
you're
No
just
longer
gonna
necessary.
you're gonna double penetrate, but you're not gonna double penetrate.
Or
Yeah.
take turns.
Or just take turns, whatever.
Savin can have the butt.
Tap out, Tag team.
I'm gonna have to roll some paternity tests for you for Sally. See who daddies are, or there's probably enough for. Well, you're probably both daddies.
Yay.
I mean, she's got multiple eggs, so.
You shall join my small cadre of fawns. The mini-manders.
Okay, so you will step back into the circle, and will speak aloud the command word, and you will all get caught up in a rush of motion as you are sucked back up through space and time, and will arrive on the back home in the back at the Foundation base. Oh, let me see. What was that room description? Yeah. You arrive on the in the gate room on the large stone and metal platform at the center. The constructs around the room are going to look at your group, and a few of them will start to advance on you as they detect something that's not supposed to be there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We have a refugee. Needs protection. Stand down.
And we got the artifact, I will say, holding up my fire cloak.
The constructs will look at you, and the object, and the tiny harpy, and they will tell you to wait. Don't move from this spot. And one of them will lumber off towards the entrance to the gate room, while the others stare down at all of you, leering and just staring unmovingly.
Stares equally as much back, unmoving.
There is an epic staring contest between Sophie and one of the mithril golems. And about 10 minutes later, the first golem lumbers back to your group.
Howdy.
So Maltaz and Sally are the only people in here. What?
I was joking that everyone else in the room is a construct of some sort.
No, they're looking at all of you, like your whole group.
Right, I
So
know, but I mean,
who-
like, in the room that we're in, like,
So-
there's only the three of us.
So who do I hand this thing to?
Oh no, you're in the gate room still. Like they're holding you there.
Right.
I got a thing. Who do I hand it to?
No, like the whole group is there though.
I don't want it anymore.
Jules
Right,
and
I know,
Sophie.
but they're
I can
androids.
hold it for you.
No, I mean,
Oh,
like, the people I'm actually
oh,
supposed to give it to.
Oh no! Way off at the entrance, you can see that Galestead is there snoring at his
Oh, yeah.
post.
I can't believe it's not
Old man with his hat on his face. So after about 10 minutes, the golem will come back, and behind it is a blonde-haired, green-eyed young woman with a name tag that says, "Hi, my name is Mary."
Oh, God.
She's like, "Oh, hey, you guys are back. You guys were gone for a while. Well, you came back at least. Did you get? She will look at her
the
clipboard.
artifact, the Heart of Fire, and a bonus
That's
artifact.
it. Bonus?
Yes, we
Couple
found
bonuses,
a second
haven't
we?
artifact.
Really?
We secured a
Did you
yes.
take proper precautions to not touch it or at
Oh,
all?
yes.
Okay, that's good. It can be dangerous. We'll have to deal with that in a bit. The Guardian here informs me that you brought some extra individuals with you, and she will she will lean to the side and look at Solly and a big hyena.
Yes. This little one here, and I will sort of hold up Solly. She was under the influence of the artifact. Felt it was too dangerous to leave her where she was. The people in the town might have sought retribution for what she did while under its influence.
She will lower her. She will raise a hand to her glasses and will pull them down the bridge of her nose, and we'll look at Solly, and then put them back up, and we'll They go about sigh, and then she will go about looking the little harpy up and down. I see. So she was the one that had the artifact on her?
Yes.
Well, it's good that you got it off of her without killing her, I suppose. It's a good sign. Means
You can always use her as information to help categorize the various stages of the artifact's influence.
true. If she's been holding on to it for a while, she probably knows quite a bit about what it's done. She could be useful. It's a good sign. Being able to bring it back without killing her is a good sign. Means it might not be a malevolent artifact. It could be just have some minor drive to it. But did she attack you?
No.
Nope.
No?
Although if we had handled it differently, it might have come to that.
We were able to use diplomacy to defuse the situation.
That's good. Good on you.
Is that what you call that thing in your pants?
Sometimes.
Pants?
Don't mind her.
Mary will lean back from Sally and will look at her clipboard and say, well, all right, well, you brought her here already, so there's nothing we can do about that. There'll be a number of forms to fill out for this, and we will have to take her into holding.
Of course.
Warranty procedures.
For how long?
A few days.
Alright.
We will have to examine her thoroughly, make sure she's no threat to anyone, and make sure she's still not being controlled. That artifact is going to have to come with us, as we will make sure it is locked up safely until we can determine everything that it can do. Hopefully, this little one here will be able to help us with that. You will help us, yes? And Sally will look up at you, Taz.
I will give her an encouraging nod.
She will.
Taz getting all the love.
She will shift uncomfortably a little bit in Taz's arms, and will nod at Mary. Say, "Yeah, I'll help. I just want to be. I just want to be safe. I don't want to go back there and get hurt. I hope I can stay." Mary will nod and will tell one of the golems to take the harpy, and another one will take the artifact.
The artifacts.
Yes.
Right.
We have two of them.
The one that
Right.
I carried
Yes.
has not been relinquished yet.
Yes. Right. The other one. What can you tell me about it?
It is.
It's intelligent, manipulative, and
Oh, really?
with a powerful necromantic energy infused into it. As long
It
as you got
consumes
core
the
of
souls
evil
of those it slays.
And it radiates a
Consumes
powerful
souls.
evil aura.
Evil. Well, that's not good. If it's been talking, that means it's intelligent. It definitely has a mind of its own. That is dangerous. Artifacts like that can be very deceptive and very, very powerful.
hence the word manipulative.
She will ask you to bring it close. Bring it over. And of course, don't touch it.
Still in a scrap bundle.
But you will bring it close.
Blade.
You'll bring it over.
Yeah, bring it closer, but
Okay.
sure it's not touched.
Mary will will lean down and look over the bundle. We'll pull a pencil out of her off of her clipboard and pluck it gently at the wrapping and pull it aside, and so she can get a look at it without touching it. Sword.
Mage hand.
Let's see. Okay. She will make a note. She will write some notes on her clipboard, and will step back and will raise a hand and will sweep her hand over the sword, and will close her eyes. She will furrow her eyebrows and will. I can feel it. There's evil in there, for sure. It gets worse the deeper you go. There's something. She will rub her chin, and then will pass her hand back over it again. Oh. I thought that was a bit strange, the way it just slid off of it the first time. There's a lot of evil in there, but there's good on top that gets dimmer the deeper it goes, as the evil gets stronger. There's some...
So you're saying it could be a potential sealed object?
I don't think so.
So it's okay.
I don't
was
think
thinking
it's...
like using live horse to keep the thing inside the prison.
Possible. Maybe. We'll have to examine it. We'll have to get the director to take a look at it. She will definitely know what to do with it. But there's something definitely strange about it. And she will, her eyes will widen, and she will look down at the sword for a minute.
Doing a lot of that lately.
Yeah. She's looks like she might be hearing something that you're not.
They're talking to you.
Yeah. So it can talk. Yeah, okay, you say you're not evil. Yeah. The others, they say you are. And that you knocked one of them, and that your aura of evil is so overwhelming that it kicked one of them over. And I could feel it too, you know. I'm a lot better at this than they are. And I could definitely feel you down there. You're not feeling well, really? That's what you say? That's your excuse? That's pretty flimsy at best. Yes, I know things aren't always evil, and it's how you use them. Did it make this spiel to you already? Did it say these things?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I figured. Okay, alright. Yeah, alright. She will write down some more notes, and then we'll wave her hand and mage hand the blanket back around it. And then we'll raise her, raise her hand palm up, and the blanket-covered sword will lift out of Sophie's hands, and will just float in the air. I will bring this to the director immediately, along with the artifact you were in fact sent to bring. We will keep an eye on the harpy, and I suppose you can take your hyena with you. Make sure you fill out your reports and the report, and come by to fill out the necessary paperwork for bringing in the extra artifact, the harpy, the pet, and make sure your report on what happened the last week, I think, detail everything that you can remember about your experience on your mission and things that happened.
Of course.
She will nod to you and give you a smile and say, congratulations on your first assignment. I think you did pretty good for rookies. I think you guys have a bright future ahead of you.
Right,
make
for sure.
Make sure you keep up the good work. This is bringing in two artifacts for one mission is definitely a good sign for you. I look forward to working with you some more in the future. I'll be sure to get in touch. I'll let you know how things go with the artifacts and your little harpy friend. And I will, of course, let you know as soon as you are selected for your next assignment. If you need anything, please feel free to seek me out. I'm always happy to help whenever I can. And she will dismiss the gate room's guardians and will say that you are all free to go. But make sure you get your reports to her within a couple days. She knows it can take some time to fill out all the proper forms and things.
Can I still summon fire elementals?
Are you saying that?
No.
Or are you asking me?
I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Is
You
this
have-
a permanent ability?
I'm going to raise my hand. Or rather, I guess before we get separated from what's her butt that took the artifacts. I don't know. Whoever we're supposed to talk about. I was trying to fill out a character sheet. I'm going to say, so I think while I was carrying that artifact around, it might have given me the ability to summon fire elementals.
She will look right at you and say, "Really?
I think so.
You couldn't do this before? How are you
No.
certain?"
Well, I just woke up one morning, and I was pretty sure I could summon fire elementals, and also pretty sure that the gem wanted me to hang on to it.
It was written there on the character sheet.
I mean, here, are we in a spot where I can, summon one?
You are. It is a big
Everything.
room.
Alright, hang on, I'm going to try.
Hold on.
Okay.
Don't. She will wave over a few of the golems and will take out her clipboard and pencil and will give you a serious look and say, "Please demonstrate this ability." No funny moves though. Just I want to see a fire elemental.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to make a fire elemental. Right.
Okay.
Rainer Roscoff.
You are going to, if you try hard enough, you are going to conjure forth there's going to be a burst of flame on the ground that will rise up, and a medium-sized fire elemental will take form.
How sexy is it?
It is your servant.
Alright.
It is your
So
your
it
elemental
has
servant.
huge flaming tits, is what you're saying.
Sure.
Alright,
Oh Lord, what have you done?
check it out, guys.
You summoned a stacked flame Atronak.
Yep. Check it out. She's hot.
She will turn to you and make a little floaty bow, and will ask you if you have any orders for her, Master.
Just stand. Oh, she can talk?
You can. She is speaking Ignan. Understand her?
Just stand there for right now. Oh god, how long does this last?
Mary. Fucking Christ, so many names. Mary will look very serious at you, and will look down at her clipboard. She will read it and will sigh. Abilities are on record for you. You have always been, as far as we know, primarily someone who uses firearms in battle. No magical abilities have ever been reported with you. This is certainly something new, and you say this only happened after you came in contact with the artifact.
I didn't even really come in contact with it. It was wrapped up in a cloak.
Really? You didn't even need skin
cloak?
contact.
A cloak that gives fire resistance, too.
Interesting.
I'm
She will put her clipboard back into her bag, holding and while maintaining her hold on the sword. She will pull the heart of fire from the golem and will suspend it in the air as well, so it's not touching anyone and anything.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention. We'll we'll be more careful with it. And you, unfortunately, Mr. Mal, will have to come with us. Well, come with me. We will have to check you out as well as the Harpy to make
That's
sure
fine.
that you are all right.
Hey, Flame Lady, how long before you go away?
I am ever at your service, Master.
Alright, if I tell you to disappear, can I bring you back later?
Of course. All you have to do is ask for me to come, and I will be at your side.
Do you have a name? The DM can come up with that later. Let's just do something.
I'll come up with that later. Yeah, name will come later.
Well, guys, I need an amulet or a condom of fire immunity.
She
I
will
can make that
disappear
for you.
at your begging. At your wishes, she will disappear.
Alright. That's awesome.
And you will have to go with Mary. And a pair of golems will also go with you and the Harpy. As she whisks you away into quarantine.
I will tell.
Have fun being
Solid.
prodded.
Not to be scared. Just do what they tell you. It'll be fine.
I bet I can see Harpy from my cell. Maybe we'll be cellmates.
Maybe.
That would be fun.
You will be under close observation, and they will basically be performing all manner of physical and magical tests on you.
I've seen hentai of that.
At some point during the quarantine, a heavily cloaked figure that you recognize as being the director will examine you herself. Her cloth-wrapped hands will carefully examine you, and she will perform all manner of little
Oh my.
magical things to look you over and analyze I guess what is now your magical aura. And after a little while, after a couple days, you will be determined that it will be determined that you don't have any kind of lingering influence. At least nothing that is detectable to the director, anyway. So you are fine, although it is a bit strange that you have you have been imbued with some elemental energy that seems to just have been soaked into your essence.
Apparently the harpy used to be blue.
Yes,
This thing shits elemental essence.
yes. She is not really a. You are familiar with tieflings, native outsiders.
Yep.
She is essentially like them. She is a harpy in body, but in soul and essence, she is of the plane of fire.
Damn.
Nobody cast dismissal.
I'm fairly certain that wouldn't do anything to her.
It doesn't work on tieflings.
But if she is now inextricably linked to the plane of fire,
She's basically a fire tiefling.
Yeah, she's a native. She is bound to the material plane, but she does have some fire elemental in her, or
fire
at least some manner of
tiefling would actually be called a fire genasi.
fire genasi.
Is that how that's pronounced?
That's how I've always pronounced it.
I thought it was Gensai.
No? There's an A before the...
She has demonstrated a number of unique abilities. Being able to breathe fire is one. Her feathers seem to always be smoking.
So
She
we
smells
basically
like
got your
sulfur.
Harpy Fire Oracle.
Something
Figured
like
that
that.
out in like session 2.
She clearly doesn't have access to the innate magical powers of the artifact itself, but she has shown that she can perform several different unique abilities. Among those is calling forth a servant of the fire plane. Her talons are red when she tries to hurt something. Her talons and teeth ignite and turn red hot, and seems that it also affects things, non-natural weapons, such as a spear we had her use. Its tip burst into flames as well. And aside from being attuned to fire, she has a bizarre mental ability to force herself to make use of her magic that she has now more effective, more potent for a short period of time before finding herself assailed by headaches and weariness. But this is good news for you, I suppose. She is deemed safe. No external influence. She will be under observation, of course, for some time now. For some time to come.
Oh,
No, not you.
can I
You're
go
fine.
bone her?
Oh.
She has expressed interest in companionship with with both of you, Agent Mal and Tazran.
Yay.
She has been very anxious on that. She seems to have some, I suppose, some manner of a companionship issue. So
I can visit her down.
she seems to be very lonely. Yes, you will be permitted to visit her while she is under watch, and we conduct further tests with her and evaluate her after that. Her unique gifts might very well make her useful as a potential candidate for becoming an agent like you, if she so desires that.
Excellent.
And she will give you a small bow and will dismiss you on your way. And she will leave, go back to her own. But before leaving, she will mention that your team did a good job in collecting both the Heart of Fire and the Black Blade of the Soul. She will be keeping a close watch on both of them.
Wasn't there another artifact that we picked up earlier
Nope.
on?
No, the Black
No.
Blade is the one we picked up early on.
In the
That
two.
was last session, but
No. That was earlier on. Morn Sky is the one we picked up last session.
I thought that was the one we just picked up.
Yeah, Morn Sky is what we picked up.
Morn
this
Sky is
time.
the dual hand
Yeah,
sword.
I thought that was the intelligent thing that
No.
was talking to us.
No, that was the Black Blade of the Soul was talking to you.
Oh.
Morn Sky is just a
Okay.
cool sword.
You mentioned it's highly intelligent. The sword is, but it seems to have some kind of disorder, as that's what she can quantify it as. It's conflicted. It's intelligent in its intelligence. One day it will be whispering for someone to take it up and make use of its power for themselves, and the other one, and the next day, it will be begging to be used and have its power be used as a force of good to put right wrongs. And then the next day, it will denounce itself and tell whoever's it's with not to listen when it gets all touchy-feely.
It's a schizophrenic sword.
It seems like it.
Perhaps there are two identities.
Some manner of multiple personalities are within it. One seems...
Intelligences.
Yeah, maybe. It makes it unstable, but it is no doubt extremely powerful. Whoever uses it could most likely raise up themselves within a short time an army of undead, provided they kill often enough to fuel its power.
Best lock it away then.
You were lucky that the creature that was guarding its tomb did not actually make use of the sword. It could likely have killed all of you. and
No
used
doubt.
you as its and possibly risen you as its minions. It's strange at how it would be just guarding it and not using it. But it's for the best, I suppose. And you will get the sense that she gives you a smile, although you can't see beneath her, beneath the cowl. She will tell you, "Good job," and she looks forward to your future work. And then she will leave your team to go about their business in what is essentially free time until you are called upon again.
All right. Good deal.
You're now. I guess that's pretty much it. Adventure 1 is complete. You have acquired 2 artifacts that are now in the vault. Acquired 2 levels, a whole bunch of money, one harpy waifu that is able to be visited in her holding area.
Yay.
All in all, it was a rousing success for all of you.
Yeah.
Although you still have to wait on that Doulahan spirit that said it would return.
I just don't know what to do with myself. We didn't. Nobody died.
It's like
200%
almost
success.
yeah. It's like nothing actually went wrong, and the adventure went off without a hitch.
And we were able to be good people on top of it, and actually be heroes.
Has this ever happened in the history of D&D?
Find out next time on Artifacts&D.